Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Hello, Sokar. Hello, me. Hello, Twinkie. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ugh. Oh, I hope you're all having a splendid weekend. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. The pleasure to see me. The pleasure is mine. The pleasure to see me too. We're back in Sky after a long time. I think we played this at the beginning of June. And then I disappeared. Oh, I'm back. So. I also tried to see if I could fix some of the technical problems I was having. We'll see if I fixed it or if I made it worse. Okay. Come with me. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. There you go. Okay. I always forget how quiet it is. There we go. I'm looking very Da Vinci today. I forgot. All red and white. Oh, is there like notifications or whatever? What is this? The tournament torch no longer reignites a player after they become extinguished. What? Oh, I see. So there's an item in the game that players were exploiting, apparently, called the tournament torch. And I guess they're compensating people for altering its behavior to not do whatever people were using it for. Ha ha. Ha ha. What is this? Season of Revival. Uh-huh. So, is there new spirits? Huh. I don't know. We'll find out. Hi. Hello. Chippy. Whoa. It's all ascended candles. Do you think the players will be happy with that? Let's hope. Na, 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 na. Okay, so I have a list of people I gotta get through here. Corn! Sorry, I always see Corn's name. And it's just like I have to yell it. Otherwise it loses all of its effect. I'm going to go really quickly, okay? Quickly as we can. Oh, thank you for your heart, Carla. Appreciate it. Lulu. Mizu. We got Bagel. Fuck. I missed. Android. What's going on? I'm accepting everyone's light. In this game, all your friends give you a resource called light. Now I am accepting all of it and trying to give back as well. It's just part of the routine. I wish there was just accept all, give all. I wish it was just 2 buttons. We need like 90s sitcom music. Because it feels like a cast reveal. Hello, Rocket! Gotta grab food and watch the TADC finale. What is that? Total ass. I don't know. Started to worry. Why would you worry? Why are you worried? No, this is just my friends list and I'm having to go through them all and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Big preach, big preach. There's so many of you now. It's crazy. It used to be a thing I'd be like, I'd spend tons of time with. And now there's so many of you, it's hard to keep up. Okay. Now, I want to make sure that we did everything for this season. There's one more thing. What is it? You wish Sokar was real. I am real. I'm right here. Honey. Hold on. I need to make a quick little adjustment here. There we go. I am real. I'm here. It's dark. It's not actually. It's the person. Hi. Yeah, I got the cape. I did. It took me forever. But I finally got it. Woohoo! Yeah. I wish that the other part of it could be colored as well, but oh well. What am I supposed to be doing here? Ferris wheel time? Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, also. Guys, there's a new emote. I don't know how useful it is to the community to use. It's more just something I wanted to show. Where's it at? Where's it at? If everything went well, it's in here. Here it is. It's me giving smooches to Annie. Attacking them with kisses. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to anything. That's my problem with this game. They're all like emoting and pointing and waving, and then I'm like, okay, so what do we do? We go here? Put up flyers. Oh, okay. Do we have a better frame rate today? I'm looking over. I think it is better. All I did was change the priority of OBS to above normal. Seems to have helped. So maybe we won't desync anymore. It kept happening. I need to keep resetting. Where's the other spots? Over here? Did you know? Vamps Skitari in 2 days. What is that? What is that? Is this a game? You need a Latin name. Metallus. Metallus frutus. I don't know. The cyborg people. What, that doesn't really clear things up. Oh, I could just do that. I could. Cyborgus Metallicus. Metallica. Great band. You could call yourself Biggest Dickus. That'd be me. I'd like come up with some silly name like that. Why are you sorry? Don't apologize. No, this is what you get for apologizing. Never apologize. Sokarus. Starvirus. Star virus. The star virus. It sounds like a Resident Evil, like, I don't know, kind of thing. We're gonna go in buildings. Wait, no, I'm just blind. An MLP, a My Little Pony infection? What? I just shout at them. Oh. Like all that's on YouTube anymore. From the fandom? I have no idea. I don't keep up with these things. Thank you for the head pads, by the way. Hey, by the way, Twinkie, did you know You can do this command. Did you know that? Didn't know. Now you know. You're welcome. No, that's not a no, that's not a command. Metallic, bad. We're not that kind of channel. I gotta shout at the poster, right? Everything takes me twice as long. Thank you for the hug. I have been hugged. I am loved. Okay. Is there more? There's one over here. If I have to shout at them to look at it, what's the point? You know? Okay. So now what? Do we go back? Do I go back? Oh yeah, by the way, no construction noise today. I actually got to sleep pretty soundly. It was great. I'm not kidding you. As soon as that collab was over, I went to bed and I almost immediately fell asleep, which almost never happens. I was so tired. I was like, you guys, I gotta go. And then I went and I just collapsed. Why, hello! Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. I'm really sad I didn't get a chance to see the emote. Does it show it in there it is. Man, the stream streaks used to show up on stream. I don't know why they don't show up anymore. No more pounding, yeah. No more pounding, hammering, drilling, none of that going on across the street anymore. Not today. Probably because it's Saturday. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna go back to the carnival and see if there's anything to do with that. I don't know how to get back there though. Not gonna lie. Don't know. Who is this person? Huh. Crazy how you witnessed 2 server splits in a row. now you're up to 3. It's just one of those days, you know? It's just one of those days. How do I get back to the carnival? You know? Maybe I go here. You can change that. No, don't, please. I want to have quiet mornings without construction. Ugh. Okay, this isn't working. It's broken. I broke it. I broke it. I'm gonna do my daily then, since it's not working. I'll just go do my dailies. Let me check my map. Go back near the Eden Gate. There's a boat. Wait. I wasn't talking about construction. Well, I was. Well, I was. I don't know where your mind's at. Can't believe. Can't believe you. Oh, this goes in the carnival? Ew. I didn't know that. Wow. Wow. Okay, so now don't tell me I gotta do it all over again. Okay. What? I just love zooming in on my face and I have no face. Oh, so like all the sky ghosts are able to hang out here, I guess. Hi, Pops, give me a few minutes. Gotta see a Scylla animatic. I don't know what that is, but you have fun. You have fun watching that. Be careful, those fireworks that close. One of them hits the ship and then we just start going down. Oh, there's people everywhere now. Great, social anxiety. I'm only relatively calm because there's someone here that I know. I hate crowds. It's a bootleg Hydra. Can't believe Vamps doesn't know his myths. What do you mean? Hold on. You can get rid of them? How? second row of your emote menu. Let me figure out. Okay. Oh, this thing. There we go. Out of sight, out of mind. The Skilla, a legendary man-eating monster that lives on one side of a narrow channel of water. Ooh. Oh. Okay. You have to do it every time you come here. That's fine. I guess I don't know all my myths. So I guess we're done with the carnival then. That's the conclusion. I don't think there's anything left. No. But now there's spirits everywhere. Are they down here? Where's the crazy tunnel? Oh, they're in the ball pit now. There's no one here though. It was golden, you're satisfied. What's it from? Anyone in here? No? Were there always glasses on this? Oh. I didn't know this was here. This room? Oh yeah, we would hang out here all the time. And I used to say like, this is how tops sit. And this is how bottoms sit. I don't know. It was a whole thing and we were laughing about it. You were thinking about it this morning? I'm such a girl dad, am I? Am I? I don't know what that means exactly, but I hope it's a good thing. Are beanie chairs comfy? I had one for a while, and it was okay, but you know, there's no back support, so if you know, you're trying to play a game from a beanbag or whatever, you start to hurt. Like your neck starts to hurt from looking up. So wait, I want to do the thing where I no, I want to be on the table. I am Father. I am the Father. I don't think it's possible to do this. Is it cozy or is it cramped? I don't know. It's kind of claustrophobic in here. I'm being perfectly honest. It's kind of a fire hazard. There we go. are your feet on fire? I just noticed. Fire isn't really a hazard to Sky Kids, is it? No, I suppose not. It's corrosy. It's cramped and cozy. It's corrosy. What else is on our agenda, on the gay agenda today? I guess we're done here. I guess we do our dailies. That's what we'll do. Dailies! Do you think it's harder to get into relationships nowadays? What do you think about such a statement? I just got hired as an FBI agent. That's why I'm asking. Oh no, you can't tell anyone that you are that. Now you're gonna lose your job. Oh no. Is it hard? Yes, I would say it is hard to get into relationships. These days, because there's so much pressure. There's a lot of competition. There's like 50 other people on that person's phone, you know. And people are a lot more, what's the word? Picky. Because now you can like select a bunch of checkboxes of different traits that you want on the dating apps, right? And so everyone's looking for someone that is everything to them, I guess. 100% everything. And I feel that like dating culture definitely reinforces it and makes it even harder to meet people because everyone's looking for someone that is perfect, right? But that's not realistic, you know? That's why so many people are lonely. Because we all have unrealistic expectations for each other. And of ourselves. That's the whole thing I could rant about for hours. Okay, I'm going home. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And you can rant. I listened to it all. I know you would. By the way, I have to bow to player. So I'm only doing this because it's a daily. Okay, I'm not like... Where even is it? There. I'll do everything except learning to exams. Oh, studying. Well, you should study at some point, maybe. Have you seen the 4 traveling spirits? I have not. I think there's only this one. I don't know about the other 3. Is a group going on until July 2nd? Oh. Take me away. You see people describe their type and I fall into the checkbox every time, but around me, in my area, nah. No, it's the same thing for me. I think a lot of people can relate to that, honestly. Also, for me specifically, being a gay man, like, the dating pool is even thinner and spread out. So chances are, if you are gay, you are very accustomed to long distance relationships. Everybody's far away. I don't like any of these. They don't color well. Yeah. This one has the fur lining like me. But I wish you could preview what it would look like if you dyed it. There's something really funny about a mannequin that just has a brick for a face. Purple cape was more burgundy in person. Yellow one, only the tassels and the yellow strip at the bottom dye. Really? Man. How do you describe a long distance relationship? Anything that I cannot reach within a day's driving, I would say. Anything that's like over, what, 8 hours of driving. That is a person who is gonna be long distance. There's 2 zigzag areas at the bottom that die. I see. And me living in the American Midwest, it's particularly rough because, well, there's a whole lot of nothing in all directions for very far. I'm just a lonely American Midwestern boy. These are kind of cool. I don't really want to get these. Some of the accessories are okay. You bought the strappy sandals. I wasn't even looking at that. Oh, these? Oh, I thought they were chains or something. Oh, they are shoes. It wouldn't have made sense. This is a boat hat. If the questions annoy you, tell me. Oh, no, they could never annoy me. It's okay. I would let you know if I was annoyed. The purple mannequin has a bow, but it's very red and only the tips die. That's so weird. I think these developers really miss the ball whenever they release cosmetics and then it's like, oh, but you can only dye like this line at the trim and that's it. It's like, come on. That's ridiculous. The dot cosmetics were a little disappointing because they force you to have a red and blue element. Yeah. Yeah. All these portal cubes over here. You could get one for 50 candles apparently. Well, this is just the dye workshop, isn't it? Didn't even realize. Red doesn't suit you. That's fair. Everyone's got their colors. Someone's speeding. I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the Golden Wasteland. I'm not really blown away by those choices. What are we talking about though? Relationships, dating, long distance, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I would say it's particularly tough because people, the main way you meet people in 2026 is online. Like just because that's how our society and culture has it. There's nothing particularly bad or good about it. It just is what it is, right? We're a very digital society. Was my longest relationship? My longest relationship is ongoing. We started in 2019. So 7 years. 7 years strong. How do we meet? Online. On a dating app. That's how. We were like 90% compatible or something. It like gave us a score. It was Annie. And Annie was like the only person for miles and miles. But turned out to be actually quite nice. Any advice? Man, what is going on? I think there's like one person just cruising today. Going around and around. Any advice to young gay men? What's a good advice I could give? Don't let anyone mold you to what they want. Don't date straight guys. But like, there can be toxicity out there. And it's easy to, because it's like so difficult to meet guys, it can be easy to like become desperate, right? And settle. It can be very tempting to just be like, oh yeah, sure. But don't do that. That's my advice. The only thing worse than being alone is being with someone who makes you feel alone. Okay? That's my wisdom. Oh, Annie. It's short for Animusin. A-N-I. Annie. They're my partner. That's my partner. Now you know. The more you know. Yeah, that person. Advice, let me think. I'm trying to think. Advice I could give. You're not alone. As cliche as that is. Understand that, like I said, part of the condition of being gay is that so many of us are just spread far apart. Let me go up here. And deal with a lot of those kind of feelings. That was a big one for me. But because of that, I don't know, there is like a certain kind of pressure to like, you got to make yourself a little bit available. You do have to put in some effort because there's a lot of guys just like you who are lonely and who are afraid to speak up, and like, you have to be, you gotta be willing and able to communicate, you know, which is tough. I just find that that's like a very common thing is, a lot of the guys I've spoken to anyway can be very hot and cold, have interest in you for a little bit, and then they move on. You can't take it personally. It's easy to do. New people are always really interesting. Yeah. And like, you should keep an open heart. Like, don't get stuck on that one guy. Right? Oh. Oh. Because that can be quite damaging if you do that. Gay men have to be adaptable, on the move. You got to be resilient to heartbreak and loneliness, because that's part of it. They're always on the move. They're always moving away, going off to university. They're, you know, I don't know, you get ghosted. They find someone else. You just can't take it personally. Take it in stride. What's going on here? Try to live in the moment, I guess, as best you can. Am I supposed to do something here? I'm trying to launch myself. Oh, well, they're dead. Is that all pretty good advice? I hope so. Everyone wants to find their Prince Charming, you know, but like, that's just not how it goes. I don't even think that's necessarily something specific to the gay community, just something I see a lot, but just in general. People are people. Big part of why I'm polyamorous, actually. I think it's a really toxic way of like dating and seeing people. I try to live in the moment and just like, hey, I understand you're gonna fit some of my things that I like, and you know, you're not gonna be everything, and that's okay. You don't have to be. But that's just me. You got the light, right? I think. Yes, I did. What do you think about the concept of red flags and green flags? I don't know. I don't think it's fair. Like, it's fun, like, as a bit or as a joke, but like, each and every individual person that you meet is like a different person. It's more often than not more nuanced. I don't think you should judge a person based off of, you know, what a meme says that like is a green flag or a red flag or whatever. I think you should get to know the person and determine for yourself. You know? We can't just immediately start lumping people into boxes and be like, well, because of this, they're a problem. Like, I know I have behaviors that some people would probably call red flags. Like, I get very needy, I get lonely very easily, like, and I shut down when I get overwhelmed, and people will be like, you know, those are red flags, but that's just because I have depression. Is that really nice? Is that really a kind outlook to be like, you know, oh, these are red flags, and not even get a chance to know, like, or understand why the person is behaving that way? So, I don't know. I don't like the whole red flag, green flag thing, because there might be something else going on that you don't know. You know? We are coming up on our hourly break, first hourly break of the evening. So, let's get up and have ourselves a stretch. Do it. Do it. Okay. I will see you all in a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. and I will see you all very shortly. Get up and have yourself a stretch. Do whatever you got to do to take care of you. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Okay, what are we talking about? We're talking about stuff, things, red flags, green flags, all that stuff. Hello. I see Dark is taking us on an adventure. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff because you never know what the person is going through. You just don't know their situation, and I feel like making judgment calls right off the bat is like not really fair. You know? I will say something to look out for is someone who doesn't respect your boundaries. I don't know, it's kind of a given, right? But there's absolutely people out there who don't respect boundaries. It's a red flag, I suppose, but that's just general. That's just a general asshole. I always hate the stuff where it's like, oh, if they talk this way or if they look this way, it's a red flag. It's like, why? Like more superficial stuff. It starts to sound like a astrology or something. I don't like that kind of stuff. We're losing a lot of light, Dark. Just so you know. Oh. Wow. I guess we're okay. I guess we're a-okay. People are complicated. Putting them in boxes is, I don't know. Not a good way to get to know somebody. What do you think about self-improvement, Loop? Do you think we should be in our prime today? I don't think anybody is ever in their prime to date. Genuinely, I don't think that there is a right time. You feel like an asshole to ask this question. No, it's fine. Don't feel guilty. No. I enjoy talking about this. I want you to understand. I very much enjoy talking about romance and dating and that kind of stuff. That's one of my... It's one of the ways I get dopamine. One of the things in my life that makes me happy, that makes me feel better, is meeting new people, getting into a little bit of romance to help me kind of escape from myself. I love it. It's been a long time since I've been on a date. I think I went on one like maybe earlier this year. But no, like that's my thing. It's okay. But what I was saying was I don't think anyone is really in their prime or something like that. I think everybody has something that they're dealing with, something that they're going through. And it's unfair to yourself and it's unfair to the other person to expect anybody to have everything together, you know what I mean? Bare minimum, I want the other person to have an ambition. I think is the most important thing for me. The person that I am dating, like I want them to have something that, you know, they want to do with their life and they're like looking forward to, and they're like, yeah, this is something I've always been passionate about. As long as they got that going for them, And as long as you got that going for you, I think that you're in the position to be dating. You know? But if you or the other person is like incredibly unsure and uncertain of themselves and what they want, you're not in a position to date, because at that point you're dating probably with the expectation that dating is going to help that. You know what I mean? And I've met my share of guys that are like that. Who are like, I don't know what I want to do. Do you have any hobbies? Not really. Do you like, I don't know, is there like a career or like an interest that you got that's like you've been passionate about your whole life, you know, you want to do more of? Not really. I think that's someone who needs some time to grow. And they're coming to you as like a band-aid solution for their discontent with their life, you know? And I've been that person too. I've been that guy at one point. I don't think that's the right time. You don't have to have everything together, but man, as long as you got something that's getting you out of bed every day, that's gonna make it healthy. You got something to share, you know? You gotta have something to share. It can't be one way. It's not even necessarily speaking to like employment, right? There's a lot of guys out there who are unemployed right now, or you know, looking for a job or whatever. It doesn't mean that they are necessarily completely helpless or whatever. You don't know their circumstances. Unemployment, yay! Like they might have legitimate passions and ambitions, and they might just be in between things right now. And so I try not to dismiss people who, you know, are currently unemployed. So no, if that's what you mean by being in your prime, having a steady job, I guess it really depends on your definition. But I'm looking for emotional maturity. That's what I'm looking for. Back from your heist, end up having a talk show amongst your brain cells about gender equality. Ah, I see. Two sides of the same coin. Yeah. You're back. Hello, Twinkie. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think he missed too much. I was probably talking about something. I just don't even remember what it was. Oh yeah. What did you, I was wanting to ask you, what did you mean by in your prime? I'm very curious what you mean by that. I kind of answered the question in a more general way, but I'm just very curious what that means specifically to you. Because if we're talking age, my grandma managed to find someone, so you know, and kudos to her. I think that beats being, you know, just remaining a widow, being sad, and telling yourself you can't love again. I'm really proud of her for managing to find it again. Very extreme example, but you know, if we're talking age, no, I don't think you gotta. I don't think there's an expiration date on love. You know, deserving to love, to be loved. I know these days that's a very common sentiment, though. For whatever reason, like, there's a whole generation of people who are like, if you hit 25 years old, you're done. It's over for you. No, it's not. Don't believe that. And there's so many people who just give up because they're like, well, according to the internet, I'm old. I always hated that sentiment. Your prime, looking physically attractive, mentally, and have stable job. Okay, I see. Stereotypical social media slang. I don't think you gotta know the slang. Look at me. I'm pretty, not trendy at all with that stuff. Stable job. Oh, while you were away, I was talking about that. Having a stable job is a bonus point, but that is not the foundation. Okay. There are people out there with stable jobs who are not sure of themselves and they are just coasting through life. I have dated guys who were unemployed, but were very emotionally mature and were just in between jobs and in a tough spot. Like, I don't think having a stable job should qualify for anything like that. Everyone's got their own situation. Mentally, well, honey, most people have something undiagnosed. Or they're very good at covering it. But I've definitely been in that spot where I've been like, you know, I don't think I'm worthy, you know, I'm too much of a burden. Like I had an ex who straight up was just like, don't talk to me unless you're feeling better. Because I can't talk to you or be around you when you're like going through a mood swing. That's not your fault. Like, that's something you can't really change. As for looking physically attractive, that is a very subjective thing. Because you might think that you're not attractive, but then someone out there thinks you're just a fucking Greek god or goddess. Like, attraction is a very subjective thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. If this is your idea of being in your prime, of having all those boxes checked, being physically attractive, being mentally sound of mind, having the most stable career, and knowing all the social media slang, I think that these are unfair expectations to put upon yourself. I really don't think you gotta have all those boxes checked, because most people don't. I've never been prime. You're never gonna have everything perfect the way you want them to be. Why am I just moving like this? That's weird. There are guys out there who, you know, I've met who are like, oh, I'm really self-conscious about this part of myself. And I'm like, what are you talking about? The freckles are fucking cute. Just as an example. Like, everyone's different, you know? There's people that are self-conscious about their height, or, you know, whatever. Maybe they're not supermodel levels of weight, right? And they got a soft tummy. Like, okay. You don't have to be. Like, I think that we give ourselves really unfair expectations because of all the images and things that we see on the internet of people who, you know, their images might even be doctored, especially in the age of AI. All the beauty filters and stuff. Then you end up feeling bad about yourself. Internet ruined it because it makes having a type doesn't mean its view, basically classifying the person as the creep with a fetish or generally weird or wasting their time. Yeah. Then I guess the takeaway is that everyone is a very complicated human being, and every human being is this really wonderful combination of things that you gotta get to know. You know? I still never believed for a moment people were into dad bods. You know, you'd be surprised. There's someone for everybody. There's somebody for everybody. In fact, there's entire, like, what do they call it? Subcultures, subcommunities for different, like, at least in the gay community, I know, for different types of men. They're all celebrated, all shapes, all sizes. You know? Or like for example, I'm very much attracted to, I guess more feminine presenting guys, right? You guys know, I go on and on about the femboys. that is a group that gets bullied a lot. And probably growing up, those are people who got told that they were weird in one way or another. Right? And get told that they're unattractive. But me over here, like, honey, no. I love it. I think it's beautiful. But I know that that's the thing. There's plenty of people out there who look in the mirror and they're like, what do they call that? Dysphoria, I believe. And yeah, they might look in the mirror and they might not like what they see. And they've had people their whole life tell them that, you know, this is wrong with you and that's wrong with you, which is rah, 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 rah. But of course you're going to believe that about yourself until you meet people who are like, actually, you're really hot. Like, super cute. So, physical attraction is very, very subjective. The thigh highs are the best part? Well, not even necessarily referring to like clothing, right? A person is not clothing. Sorry, loud vehicles. Do the thigh highs add bonus points? Yes. Yes, I won't deny that. But I'm talking about a person who might, you know, have just generally softer features and might be really self-conscious about that. You know? I need to turn these in. I try to be very careful about like not fixating on that kind of stuff because I know that it can be received poorly, right? No. Like Ali was saying, I'm always terrified that like, you know, someone's watching my stream, listening to this, and is like, what a creep. I guess that's just imposter syndrome rearing its ugly head. To be the creep then for sitting there lurking and judging? Maybe, but I'm definitely not here to like fetishize anyone's identity or anything like that. That's why I always like, I try to take time to clarify. Because I know that there's issues with that on the internet as well. People will just kind of run with it as a hee hee, haha, funny, but it's like, there's a person at the end of the day behind that, you know? Do you really like the person, or do you just like the fucking image of them that people have made of them? You know? I don't mean to get so charged about this, but hey. uh Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how to answer that question, Allie. I'll be honest. I don't know. I would say it doesn't, that's a very like a non-binary kind of thing. I don't know. I don't really consider putting labels on anything like that. Bum, bum. Love is love. It takes many forms. I don't think it would be straight in the sense that it's not cisgender, right? It's definitely not. You know what I mean? And I know that there's a lot of people who use the word gay as like more of an umbrella term these days. Literally, where is everybody? I don't know. Oh, what's cisgender? Oh no, it's with a C. CIS. Cisgender is like someone someone who was born a certain sex and like went through their life, you know, no issues, just like, yeah, that's how I was born and this is how I identify, and I never had any, you know. That'd be a cisgender person. They were able to have that synchronicity, I guess, with their gender and their sex, right? Which is most people. Just call it not trans, yeah. It's just a, yeah. But because the nature of that relationship, you know, is not like that, I would say that's a gay or queer or LGBTQ relationship. I definitely wouldn't say that it's straight though. But at the end of the day, am I the authority on these things? Oh, sorry, I missed your message. What do you think about asking other people questions about sexual preferences at first dates? I think you do that before. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would do that before the date. I do that before the date. You kind of want to know. Bum, bum, bum. How would I ask such a question? Yeah, ask it. You just ask them. And then, unless they already know somehow, it's on your profile or whatever. I don't know. I tend to be pretty blunt about that right out the gate. Because I'm not comfortable with people trying to assume things or like try to force me into a role that I'm not comfortable with or whatever. That can be uncomfy. Like a dude, no. Feeling awful for asking. No. Don't feel off. Meow. Don't feel awful for asking such questions. This is an 18+ channel where we talk about the big questions, okay? And I'm a very gay man. I'm a very gay, polyamorous. Fucking... Look, it's okay. How did I discover, though? How did I discover one day I woke up and I was just like, oh, I'm a top. Yes. A rainbow appeared in my room. A message came down from the heavens. No, that's not what happened. So, it's like, I've always been kind of thing. I feel like it's a long story, actually. Because, like, I grew up very much wanting to be attracted to the other, like, opposite sex. And I could do it romantically, you know? But anything more than that, I could just never go all the way, you know? But, like, I wasn't attracted to men. So I was horribly confused. And then I discovered my first femboy in the wild. I don't know. And then I got butterflies and it's just like, wait, maybe I am gay. but I'm not the, you know, I'm not the stereotypical definition of that. And I'm certainly not a bottom. No, it wasn't Annie. No, this was someone else. Are you really gay? Right? No, but Metallic, I know you're being silly. But also, like, I think that is how I knew I was a top. Was because I kept questioning, but am I? That's how I knew. But like, it's so specific for me. Like I'm really only super attracted to like softer, more feminine types of guys. But I didn't want to admit that I was gay because it would somehow be like a weird attack on my masculinity or whatever. You know? I think that's how I knew. That's how I knew I was a top. Really fucking struggled with that. But honestly, at the end of the day, that is a very personal conversation to have with somebody, you know? And I don't like a lot of what internet culture has done with those terms and turned them into like personalities. I don't know, man. It's just like when you feel a certain way, that's how you know. Like, boy, that makes me feel nice. I think I like that. That's how you know. It's just that easy. Preference is boys with long hair and boys with no hair. What? Oh, for you? Well, there you go. Like, it's a very nuanced thing. Are you, I don't know, are you asking me that, or are you asking me in general how I knew I was gay? Because that, you know what? That might be the same story. You just meet that person that gives you butterflies. And you're like, what? Huh? The more you know. For a lot of people, it could even be fictional characters, right? I don't know if I really experienced that. You ever meow at your cat and their eyes get wider? I don't have a cat. Isn't that like a sign that they're like hunting or something? Like they see you as prey or something if their pupils dilate? I don't know. There's some scientific reason for it. Longer hair on guys is rare. I have long hair. I have long hair. Mine goes past my shoulders now. My VTuber model is no longer accurate. It's a little farther past. It's probably to the bottom of the screen where my model currently is. It's like down there. That's how long my hair is now. My lord gives me butterflies. Oh, you're squealy. What? The hell is a squealy wheelie? Hi, onion. Hi, honey. For example, me and Casper, my love. Yeah, some people, they encounter fictional characters and they're like, ah, I have been validated. Boom, 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 boom. My third stream streak. Wait, 3 stream stake has been saved. Mm-hmm. He looks back on the chocolate pic. Oh no. That's a secret, Metallic. That is a secret. Well, it's not exactly secret, but you know, you know. Me being gay is a loss to women. I don't know about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. No. I think you meant it as a compliment. So I will accept it as a compliment. But I've actually dealt with a lot of like negativity with that kind of thing. When I did date women, years ago, I would often feel, you know, pressured or dragged along. I hated that feeling. No, I could never see them as more than like my best friend. Anything more than that would always weird me out and then I'd feel gross. And then I would get like demeaned for it. Why are the clouds orange? Oh no, my lord, don't inhale the noxious fumes. I'm a male physique enjoyer, but could be in a relationship with women, but not in a sexual way. Exactly, Twinkie. No, that is exactly me. Like, that is something that I struggled with legitimately. You don't know how to say it and your mind is clear. No, I understand perfectly. It's like you're attracted to feminine gender expression, that's how I explain it. You're attracted to feminine gender expression. Specifically. But male sex, right? Maybe it is for you. I don't know. That's how it is for me. Ta-da. Exactly, in all caps. There you go. Okay. Yeah, like, it's a thing. It's complicated. I don't even know if it's necessarily male sex for me. My sexuality is so fucking complicated. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how to explain it. Cause like I've openly like talked to and dated, you know, people who were trans. But again, it came down to feminine gender expression. And it's always been something that just kind of, I'm like, why? What is this? What am I? So I was discussing this with a friend who can't decide. Wait, what? She's lesbian, she asked who I'd be attracted to. I'm mildly disappointed about who I'd be into. Oh, I see. Why are you disappointed? I guess the takeaway is that we're all different. We're all different. We're all complicated. It's very difficult to put anyone into a box and they check all the things for that box. I often have this thing where I feel like an imposter. I feel like a sham. I feel like a fraud. Because like I identify as gay. But like I'm not I'm not attracted to like very masculine physique. Like my whole life I've always been like, why do I feel bad about that? It's just having a type. Exactly. But I still get the brain worms that wriggle their way in and are like, no. Like I've had people tell me, like family and friends and stuff, be like, what, you're gay? I don't believe that. Straight people have types, why can't gay people? You're making sense. You're making too much sense. Coming in here with your logic. but you're right. I struggle with that all the time. I have like this, I have moments where I feel like, I don't know what the word is. I always liken it to the feeling that Frollo had in The Hunchback of Notre Dame. His Hellfire song. He was like really angry at himself for like straying from his idea of himself or whatever. You know? That's me. That's me when I'm presented with someone whom I'm attracted to with a feminine gender expression. I become Frollo. I break into a musical number over Hellfire. If you hypothetically were gay and didn't have a type, then you would probably play into the homophobic stereotype that gay people would go after anybody. You know, that's also true. That is true. Gay isn't censored? Oh, it's true. Dark, you got away with it. I thought that the Sky chat would censor that word. I guess it depends on context now. You retrain their AI. You would raise hell they censored the word gay. I remember Senato getting in trouble. It was like a whole bit. He started dramatically crying. Sky censorship takes context into account. Okay, could be that. Some weird thing with context. At what age did you find your present boyfriend? I like that you see present boyfriend. Implying that I've had many, which I have. Let me think. I don't want to dox myself by saying exactly what age. I will tell you that I was definitely in my 20s. Maybe mid-20s. Didn't you say you were in your 30s? Yes, I am presently in my 30s. I found Annie in my mid-20s. I'm giving you very general ranges because I don't want to pinpoint. Hey, guess what? It's time for a break. It's time for a break. Get up. Get up. Stretch. How many X's do I have? I'll have to count while I'm on break. Oh, I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Get up, stretch. Do whatever you gotta do. Take care of you. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. Okay, so the number is 6. 6. 5 of them were women, actually. All of which, those relationships collapsed within a few months. And then the 6th one was the guy that confused me. He was very pretty. We were together for a very short time too, and we had to move away. And why did it confuse you? Because I believe they identified as two-spirited, like gender fluid. It confused me, and I was horribly, terribly, just very much attracted and didn't know why. And that was when I knew. Aside from that, after that, there's Annie, of course. And then a lot of short-term dates and entanglements with guys that I've met. And that's my history. The more you know. Hookups, not necessarily. A couple of them, sure. A few of them, actually, yes. But a lot of them, like, I remained in contact with, and we were pretty close. It just wasn't on the level of commitment. They were more just like non-exclusive kind of things, you know? Like friends with benefits kind of things. I wasn't unhappy about that. After a lifetime of trying to commit to something I couldn't commit to. Let's go on a wing and light run. We haven't done that in a while. Hello! Hello, Corin. Hi. Hi, Corin. Hi, hi, hi. No, I'm not like... I don't have anything against that. I mean, I've partaken in it, but like... I still generally try to get to know that person, you know? A sustained contact. And it's worked out for me. I'm happy. I'm liberated from expectations. To be this and to be that. I remember my mom actually. She would even be like, well, if you're not gonna have kids, why don't you adopt? I don't want to, no. Just get pressured into that. It's like, no. I don't want to. Like, I am not mentally capable of that. But to people who do and who want to have kids and who have or want to adopt, it's wonderful for you. But I think it's just as equally responsible for a person to recognize if they are unable to, you know? It would not be. I feel like I would be really bad at that, and nor do I want it. Got a lot of things going on upstairs. Your internet went out, but you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And you have us as metaphorically, I suppose, a family in a sense. You're my found family. Yes. How did your family act when they knew you were gay? Immediately, not well. I think my mom was the most receptive to it, yeah. She was still a little hesitant. Was like, you don't look gay, you don't act gay. It took her a little bit to like process that. But she came around to supporting me a lot more openly after, like, she started seeing the way that other people were treating me. Like my family's church, all those people. More distant family members, like, would threaten me with violence if I ever showed up. So she started to like come around and was like, this is my son, how fucking dare you? And she was like ultra conservative. So it was interesting. It was fascinating to see how, you know, her mind changed and she became very protective of me. Ended up leaving her church over the drama that ensued. So I don't know. It was kind of mixed for me. I had people that were like nice about it. I had people that were not so nice about it. My dad was kind of neutral. I don't know. He's just kind of chill. He's generally just that kind of guy, though. My mom was the outspoken one. Although I didn't have the healthiest relationship with my dad at first. It took him a while. It's like one of those things that took my parents a while to come around to. And it wasn't until they saw the way I was being treated that they started to think differently about it. BRB, my eggs. Go get your eggs. Oh yeah. I still think I'm quite fortunate. I've heard stories of people who had even worse encounters. At least I had some people who were in my corner, right? And of course, there's people out there who can come out freely and not have to worry about anything. That's great for them. But everyone's situation is different. And I had very strategically decided not to come out until like I was at a point where I had some measure of independence. So I didn't feel trapped in case it all went to shit. Like you gotta be at a point and in a place where it feels safe to do so. Definitely. Misfit, hi! Fancy seeing you here. We're just having very deep discussions about sexuality and relationships and blah blah blah. The world's a different place now. It was not so long ago. There's some places where it just never changed. Hello, Corn. Hungry, you haven't eaten anything today. You should go do that. But no, like it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough stuff. But then I got out of there, moved away, and things are better here. Alright, turn that down. I know it's been here for a bit, just been silent. Thought I'd pop in and say hello to you, friend. Well, I really appreciate it. You've heard so much then. You've heard so many stories. But yeah, like I never got the opportunity to like celebrate Pride or anything like that. I never had any kind of support group or anything. My mom was like the only person that, after I moved away, she would send me stuff like rainbow themed things that she would find just because it reminded her of me. I thought it was really cute. She would try to celebrate Pride with me in her own way. I never got that from anybody else. Just like, oh, okay, thanks mom for this. I found this shirt. It says Pride on it in very big letters. It's a big flag. And I'm like, I'm not going to wear that out in public. But thanks. After what I've been through, I don't know. I struggle with that kind of stuff. But it was sweet of her. And dragons tend to hear more than people think. It's true. Her mom sounds super trying. She cared in her own way. Yeah, she did. But now, like, when it comes to talking about that kind of stuff or anything, I tend to get that with my community here. Which is good. I'm glad to have it. Okay, Corn, you're coming with me. I don't know if there's a winged light here. Maybe there is. There's two here. The game is pretty music. Yeah, this game is like walking through a painting. It's the closest thing I got to like a virtual chat room with my community, basically. It's nice. A lot of my community found me through this game. It's weird to think about. You love your pretty flower. It leaves pretty particles. What kind of flower is it? Are you talking about in-game or in real life? Wait. Oh. I see, I see. The golden flower on your character's hair? Yep, I noticed it now. Never seen it before, but the visuals and the music have me interested. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I think that there is a... Guys, aren't there dragon-themed cosmetics in this game? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think you answered all my questions. The report will be sent next week. You're very welcome, Twinkie. I, again, have no issue answering, like, questions like that. I find it very endearing that anyone would want to know. Don't apologize. You keep apologizing every time you ask a question. This is unacceptable. What do I think about the furry community? I think they're all right. My partner is a furry, actually, so I feel like I would be like imagine I'm dating a furry and I'm like very against them. That would be messed up. No, they're cool. They're pretty chill. You guys excited for Dear Van Gogh? I heard about that event, but I don't know exactly what the deal is with it. I know, I think they're wonderful individuals. Some of the sweetest people I've gotten to know. I've had some community crossover with some of Annie's friends. And they're all such lovely people. Hello, Carla. Hi. And Blue's here and everyone's showing up. Is it just that time where everyone's coming out now? It's okay, Carla. You're never late. You're never late. It's okay. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Sure, Sokar was getting bored being Ubered around. No, I wasn't getting bored. I like being Ubered around. Like, I'm the passenger prince, okay? It's great. You get to do my bidding. You carry out my will, take me wherever I want to go, and then I get to just yap away and relax. It's great. Gotta go eat, but it's been good seeing ya. You too, Misfit. So good to see you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Go have good eats. Whatever you're eating. I'm sure it's delicious. Good to see ya. What's the plan today? Winged light dailies? Winged lighting while talking. Just like the good old days. That's the plan. Let me check my map, actually. We're still missing one from here. Eden Run, I don't know about that. I don't think we're ready for that. Maybe the one on the statue or the one inside the temple? Maybe. Turn the volume back up. I had it turned down because the horn section. Really decided to chime in there. No. But yeah, Twinkie, I love them. I think they're great. I think they're pretty cool. I think that they get picked on a little bit for being different, but you know. They're living their best life. They're happy. Live and let live. They're adorable. They're cute. And they're happy. That's all I could ever hope for anybody. And they tend to have like day jobs in like very intelligent professions. So they tend to be pretty smart. You get to know them and then they'll like have some crazy hyperfixated interest on a very specific field or profession and tell you all about it. So they're like really cool to talk to. Like they're all ooh woo oh whoa, but they also tell you a lot of things you don't know. So I like keeping smart and attractive people around me. Is the office space station open today? I don't know. Space station? I want to go. Huggable creatures. Yeah, they give the best hugs. I don't know if I would consider myself one. I don't have a persona. I don't have, you know. I don't count my VTuber persona as a persona, even though I have ears. That's not enough to qualify, I don't think. It's like my relationship to femboys. I'm an enjoyer, I'm a protector, I'm an ally and defender. That's kind of what it is. You could take us there. You guys want to try? We can go. We can go see. We can go to the International Space Station. My blue's over there. They're on their way. I see them. You got chibi art? What does that have to do with being a furry? Hmm? Did I get chibi art? Maybe a long time ago. Wait a second. Are you referring to the Inumaki? Is that? Hold on, let me take a look. Are you referring this? You referring that? You referring this? You referring these? That's so cool. That's still like one of the things that I am like so proud of. There's someone out there across the ocean in Japan, and they made those things, and they're out there with those like on their person. That's cool. Why are we here? Why is there a giant cannon? Oh wait, this is the office. Sokar, you're looking fire today. Is that what the kids say? Have I been cooking with my fit? Ugh. uh. uh. How do you cook with your feet? No, I said fit, not feet. Oh my God. I wouldn't want to know. Your what? Fit. It's short for outfit. It's what the kids say. It's what the youth of the day say. Like, hey, you check out my fit. Look at my fit. You know? Personality test. Is this the personality test? You're a wonderful person, Sokar. Today, you've reassured me in many thoughts. That's good. I'm glad. Glad I could do that for you. Oh, I'm a champion, apparently. What does that mean? I am a champion. Imaginative and enthusiastic. Thrives on affirmation and loves to improvise. Yep, that sounds like me. Yep. It shouldn't say thrives on affirmation. It should say dependent on affirmation is what it should say. Clings to affirmation. You're a healer? Idealistic and loyal. That's true. Corn is very loyal. Corn will, like, spend hours and hours in Bitcraft grinding resources. So loyal, so dutiful. Every time I see a shortcut, I'm thinking it's from Wheel of Time. I'm confused. Na, 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 na. Oh! Every time you see someone in chat say WOT, you think it's an acronym for Wheel of Time. Ah, no, that's just metallic going, what? 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 That's Lyra. I made that for Lyra. What? Never heard of him. The British guy, the British femboy that I played Truck Simulator with. Surely. Surely you remember that goofball. Keep chasing your flower particles because I think it's wax. Of course. What are these? What? Your dream life? What is this? My superpower. I don't want to heal people. I want to be queen. What? What does Dark have to say? Mind control. I already have that power. I already have that power. See, because I can make you clap for me whenever I want. And I can make you laugh whenever I want. So. Oh my god. Yeah, see, it happened. It happened. Witchcrafting. Sokar made me do those things. It's crazy. You're almost home. Good. Good. I am happy for you. Making your way downtown on the bus that is going downtown. Vroom, vroom, vroom. To work today deserve a Starbucks treat. I haven't been to Starbucks in a long time. My favorite thing to get was the salted caramel macchiato. That was my favorite thing. Just noticed something. The office, birthday area. The test, yeah. Art book star effect. What? What is your incredible realization? $20 for just dark cape. A long time ago drink. Are you saying I'm old? Carla? Are you? Sokar, old fire. It's okay. I embrace it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. When I was a young boy, My father took me to Starbucks to get salted caramel macchiato. I am gorgeously aged wine. I am. You know, there's VTubers that are more of a Red Bull. I'm more of a red wine. You're still young and full of life, or whatever older people say. Wow. Wow. I am actually. I'm just mature. I'm mature, okay? I have experience. I have wisdom. Looks kind of cool from the sky. Look at that. It's like a rainbow of colors. It's missing red. There's no red. There's yellow. There's blue. There's green. Purple. No red. Or orange. I think these are the MBTI colors. What does that mean? A mild bladder tract infection. I don't think that's what that means. You gotta go. I'll be leaving, sweethearts, in an hour. I'll have exam. It's time to do stuff and sleepies. Okay, Twinkie, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Like, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for asking so many very wonderful questions and allowed me to have some very nice conversation. So thank you. I love answering questions. Have a good night. Have sweet dreams. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're welcome. Of course. I'm actually kind of hungry myself. So next break, I will probably make something. Myers-Briggs type indicator. Okay. I like how your image, corn, it looks like corn kind of. What is that supposed to be? Is it a butterfly, I think? I don't know. Mac and cheese, exactly. The one thing I can make. Oh, it is a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Or bow. I don't know. Even if there's a spirit here that has antenna, I think it's a butterfly. Half asleep and got third. I don't know what that word is. Of exams. So bye bye. Take care. Keep up being gorgeous and full of sass and life. Mwah. Okay. Go study. Go do the exams. Go do your best. Whatever your grade is, you can come back here and know that you did your best. Phase. Oh. Hey. How do you actually make mac and cheese? Or do you use the ready packet mac and cheese? I have these cups that have the noodles in them and a package of powdered cheese to the side. So I add water up to the fill line in the cup. It has the noodles. I stir it. Wait, hold on. No, wait, yes, yes. And then I put it in the microwave for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And then I usually have to wipe the microwave because the water boils over. And then I add the cheese. And then sometimes I'll add other seasonings. I always add black pepper. Yeah. Sometimes if I have other leftovers, like, you know, rice and beans, then I'll mix those in too. You boil water in a microwave. It's on the instructions. It says. It says. You add the water and then that's what you do. Those are the instructions. I can make actual mac and cheese though too. Your Walmart arrived. Hope someone didn't steal it. Go get your Walmart stuff. I didn't know they delivered. You can make it the other way. You put it in the noodles. You get your boiling water on the stovetop, and then, you know, you could do it all that. Sure. The whole nonsense with the strainer and... But I rarely do that. Because I'm usually making portions just for me. You feel ick because you're a chef's daughter. It's fucking raw. Imagine if someone were to splice up Gordon Ramsay's audio. And he's like, my love for you is raw. Anyways. Soggy mac and cheese. No, it's not soggy. No. It's fine. It's regular. It's normal. Is it EP times? I suppose I can let you go. Klaus. Elias. Good night. Sweet dreams. Mwah. Don't let the vampires bite. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite unless it's me. I don't want to go. Eyes are heavy. Okay. Well, you gotta go. Shit, there go my night plans. Why? What do you mean? Why? Why are your night plans gone? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Leave stream on different. Yeah, you could. You could just leave me on and fall asleep to my voice. You could do that. If you needed to. There's people who do that in this community. So now, don't raid someone loud. I never raid anyone. I never raid anybody. Don't worry about it. Promise. I promise. I keep to myself. By the time I finish streaming, I feel like there's no one around that I know that I can raid anyways. Like everyone is off to bed. Everyone's gone. I need to make more friends that are super extreme night owls on the other side of the world or something. I'm one of the people who leave stream on while sleeping, and it should be catnap time. There you go. See? A witness's testimony. Where does this go? Wait, no, I don't want to start it over. I don't want us to restart it. I'm happy with my result. I'm trying to think what's like the loudest thing that would happen during a Sokar stream? Maybe if someone like subbed or resubbed. But I don't know. Don't I have like a limiter on that? Doesn't, because I know Markiplier shouts, he goes, "Notice me!" But I think I have a limiter on it, so it's not that loud for you guys. If you hold the honking. Yeah. Honk honk. Honk honk. Hello, Julia. Your cursing out loud voice. And after W. After W. Oh, after talking softly. Yeah, but even if I am like yelling fuck at the top of my lungs, I have a limiter on my mic audio, so it stops it from making you deaf. I have a compressor. New players enter the chat. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Who are you talking? Run a stream in case you don't like that. Well, they can't see anything. I can't see them. And there's no... I can't see anything they're typing, so it's okay. You love my streams? Aw, that's very sweet of you to say. I do like the compliments. What place am I in? Oh, in the game? We're in some kind of personality test place. It's in a secret special area. The office. It's some kind of like anniversary place. Unless you mean IRL, which I'm not gonna go into detail. But I'm from the US. Want to choose your fit today? Can you tell Corn hi? Hey, Corn. Hi. There you go. Tell me which one you like the most. This one's pretty good. That one, okay. Uh-huh. It's covered by the cloak. Yeah. Na 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 na. The thing next to your name means you're a content creator. What's next to my name? Wait, sorry, I abandoned you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got a lot of outfits. Ooh, I like that one. There was one that had like red, like fringe at the bottom or whatever. That one. That's cool. They have one of the season passes. I think. Yeah. That's how I got this cloak. The season of carnival, I think, yeah. The thing is next to your name. Oh, like a check mark? There's a check mark next to my name. Really? Am I special? Ah, I didn't know this. I don't see it on my end, but hey. I have a check mark apparently. Ugh. I am a VTuber. VTuber, Sokar Starfire, half Jackal Demon, Prince of the Underworld. I stream cozy games. I am known for chatting, yappity yapping about everything. About love, about life, about stuff. Wait, how do I do the thing, right? Ooh, I really like that look. The cayenne and red. Cyan, cayenne. That's cool. It's very like, I don't know, cyberpunk or something. Futuristic. Some of our admins in the game. Because 2 admins joined because of the birthday when Sky turns 5 years old. 2? 2? Wait, I have a check mark next to my name in the game? Do I? I didn't know this. Do I have a check mark next to my name in the game, you guys? Am I special? Because that would be weird. What's my take on FIFA this year? I don't know anything about FIFA. Nope. Femboys and frilly clothing that starts with an A. I don't keep up with sports. Isn't that soccer? I think. EA Sports. To the game. FIFA. What does it mean? What does it stand for? What does FIFA stand for? Federation Internationale de Football Association. Ah. Tournament has been held every 4 years since 1930, with the exception of 1942 and 1946 due to World War II. Ah. I see. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's being hosted in the US somewhere. Somewhere. And also Canada and Mexico. Yep, 3 countries are hosting. The more you know. Oh, guys, I should have taken my break. You didn't let me know. Oh no. I should take that. I should go on break. I was just talking through the ads, wasn't I? Okay. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Okay? And I will be back. Okay? Be good. Be good. And I'll be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Hello, hello. I went and had a healthy snack. I went and had some apple slices with some peanut butter and a granola bar. Which I'm still working on. But hi. Hello. It says if I don't reply later, it's because I cozily fell asleep to the sound of rain. What's the best time to have like to like sleep is when it's raining. If I were to describe, what are you trying to describe? Oh, you were having a fashion show? Can we do an auto translate of that? I'm curious what it would come out to. You have the bearing of a general? How do I... Yes. Yeah, you have the bearing of a general. You look strong. You look... strategic, tactical, mysterious, and strong. You look like... I don't know, a character that would be in Genshin Impact. Also, you have a toothless plush? Aw, the little dragon. Of course. You know what I say about guys who have plushies? The immediate assumption that I make. My radar for detecting bottoms just goes... It's a possibility. A mythical Greek monster. Yeah. Ooh, I like this outfit, Corn. I think this is one of the first outfits that I met you with. I'll have to go back. Go back in the VODs and see. Bum, 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 bum. Makes sense. You think you had a different cape? Yeah, it might have been different. I remember you raided into me after playing Sky yourself, actually. I think. Also, Carla was saying 102 degrees where you are. Man, stay indoors. If you have to go out, limit your time and make sure you got water with you. Because that is heat stroke inducing kind of weather, definitely. I was looking for Sky friends that were within my age range. Oh, it's search for Sky streamers. Damn it. I can't read that fast. Why does Sky like time out the messages so quickly? Okay. Search for Sky streamers back then. And that's how I found you. Oh! Within your age range. Can you search looking for elder VTuber? No, I'm sure it's not that hard to find. You could probably just like know based on their voice. The like twink VTubers are all like and then I'm just like oh yeah, Carla's here. Carla, Carla, it's Carla the cat. Carla gave me this hat. Did you know? Carla the cat gave me this hat. What do you think about that? You remembered Katla. It's Carla, not Katla. You better than last time? That's good. I do remember last time, Blue, you were feeling a little under the weather. Good to hear you're feeling better. I keep thinking those are socks. Those are not socks. I keep thinking they're like striped. Wow, your little sunflower. Aw. Can I stand on the sunflower? Nope. You're kind of like obsessed with the flower. It is cute. It matches. The same color. has a lot of meaning. Beautiful too. Oh, like in real life, like sunflowers? Yeah. Sunflowers, I believe, are a symbol of peace because they're commonly used to clean up after nuclear disasters and stuff. Sunflowers are very good at absorbing radiation, funny enough. Mm-hmm. Are sunflowers American? Hold up, I'm gonna look this up. Hold up. Where do sunflowers come from? They're native to the Americas. Yeah. Ah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. But then, you know, they were imported to, especially, I think, Eastern Europe. I feel like sunflowers grow a lot in, Eastern Europe. You really think the AI answer is true? I think maybe, possibly, potentially. Let me double, triple check my work. Okay, I'm going to Wikipedia. The common sunflower, Helianthus annuus, is a large annual forb in the daisy family, Asteraceae. The domesticated form of common sunflower is harvested for its edible seeds, which come in two types, oil and confectionery seeds. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, where are they from? The plant was first domesticated in the Americas. Sunflower seeds were brought to Europe from the Americas in the 16th century. There you go. Now you know. The common sunflower is considered to be native to the central and western USA, southern Canada, and northern Mexico. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Cool. Interesting. Neat. Amazing. Wow. Huh. It's also the national flower of Ukraine. Oh. Yeah, of course. Of course I knew that. Interesting, 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 fascinating. We are learning things today. What is happening? What is going on, you guys? What do you mean, cooker? No. Oh, look at satyr. Oh yeah, that's the horns, right? The half deer, half human. Hmm? Deer man. No, 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 deer man. Or was it a goat? Wait, hold on. Aren't satyrs, aren't they goat? I think they're goat. Sophie! Hello! Hello! Corn, your attention is great. You can split your attention between stream and chat and game. Yeah, satyrs. Aren't they part goat? Was that the mythology? Bah, that's the sound a goat makes. Oh. Half goat person, it was me. Ah. Goat girl. Don't know if you're almost done streaming. I hope to hang out for a while, but I don't know if I'll be home in time. Oh, I've been streaming for a bit today. What time is it? It's 7:30? Yeah, take your time. No rush. Ugh. I have an energy drink. I have a little bit left. I've been rationing it. I can't drink energy drinks all at once. It's too much. But a little bit at a time. Let's see. What can we do? Where's the trials? We already do those. I don't remember where they are. I think we've already done them. You're gonna sprint home. Be careful. Please. What is over here? This is clearly an area that I don't have yet. Huh. We're gonna go to the vault and try to figure out what that is. Is that Rocket? Hi. Hello. Where did you get that hat, my lord? It was purchased. It was purchased for me. And gifted to me. Yes. Okay, so, guys, listen up. There's a place. This place right here. Okay? What is it? Where is it? Corn appears to know. I'm coming! You're so fast. Ew. Oh, I remember this place. I never got the map. What's back here? Huh. I remember coming here a lot of times, actually. Wow. What is any other places that I missed? I don't know. I think I got pretty much everything else. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Okay, we got wing and light to find here. And we can go to the cube room afterwards. Okay. Rocket thought Carla was my hair. Wait, where is Carla? Oh. It does, like, look like you got a ponytail or something. Even buried. That is great. Because you're so small. Me and Carla have achieved a union unlike any other. Aw, that's sweet. Become one. Carla is just like a parasite in your hair. Hope you'll be okay. Are you really friends if you can't become one every now and again? I don't know. I like my personal space. Hold up. Give me a minute. Okay, it's not important. It's not important. No. Okay. But Sokar, we also like your personal space. Ha 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 ha. You're silly. You guys. That's so goofy. You know, I guess I do have your souls, so in a way, in a sense, there is like unification there happening, huh? Where does that go? Oh, nowhere. into the abyss, into nothing. Apparently parasite is a bad word in Sky. Why? I guess it depends on the context. I would be a parasite because I am a vampire. You know? It's just something that feeds on something with no with no benefit, with no reciprocation. Although you could argue that it's more of a symbiotic relationship than a parasitic one, because I do try and make you guys feel appreciated for giving me your souls, right? I don't know if your average vampire is, you know, does that. I see dark somewhere. Ugh. I love getting my soul taken from me. Feels great. See? Or just something about the way that was typed is just so funny to me. I'm just imagining like a commercial. Just ask these Emberlings about their experience. Okay, I want to go back to the original place we came from. I don't know where it was. Is it here? We're going down. I don't think it was here. No, I don't. No, I don't at all. It's here. It means I don't have to experience emotions for a while. Yay! Exactly. I take all the fragments of your soul that are unpleasant. Okay? All those inner demons, I munch on them. So you feel better. It's great. It just works. A half demon who preys upon demons. Kind of strange, isn't it? Who dines on darkness. Good. I could use a break from them. Welcome. Got eaten by the void. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're back. You still got that like adorable headband and the snowboard. That's just like been your thing forever. You're lucky you're never smacking your head on the ceiling. It hurts. I guess being tall has its cons, right? Or having tall ears, like me. There was a really funny thing for a little bit where, you know, during my outro, whenever I close the door, do that whole thing, for a little bit, I was closing my ears in the door because like it wasn't like aligned perfectly. But I fixed it. Sokar missed part of the conversation. Did I? Let me check that out. Should I run into oncoming traffic to make it home? Oh no, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. I'd rather you arrive home alive. Okay. Take the safe way. Whatever way gets you home safe. Even if you're soaked in rain, at least you're safe. And then you can always, you know, just like change, right? So it's only a temporary problem, right? One of them is a permanent problem, the other is a temporary one. I'm trying to find the winged light, and I'm realizing it's not here. I'm realizing it is in a hole. You can always open chat to see who's saying what. It's true. Isn't it C on the keyboard? It's left directional button on my controller. Wait, no, right directional button. Traffic evaporated after you sent that. Sophie. Sophie. If you get hurt, you don't get to join. I like that. No more playing Frogger, okay? In real life, don't do that. He didn't Thanos snap the traffic. I'm glad to hear you're fine. In the hole! Is this the right way to go? I hope it is. Okay, we got that one. This is not that one. Go up ladder. Here. Ah. And okay, I think that's everything. I hope it is. All right. Now what? Now where do we go? We go to the Daylight Prairie. Good old DP. Let's go there. See you there. Bye. Oh, I just dropped someone. I'm sorry. Just dropped Carla. Been slacking on your wing and light run? Yeah. Well, I didn't have anything to save up for, and I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. It was getting to a point with Sky where I was streaming, and the later hours, no one would be here, and it was just me, and I don't know. It got lonely. So I didn't want to. I don't want to wing and light run without you guys. Have you seen this? The hands, yeah. What, you think you're special? Think you're special or something? Wait, hold on. Look at this. I can do it too. Actually, I can do this. But you can't do that, can you? But observe my gay headphones. Ah, they're glued to your head. I see. Even teach you how to skip the entire wind travel if you want. The wind trial. But if we skip it, then it's no fun. The struggle is part of the bit. You're yellow today. I like. Very pretty hair. Long and curly. Call me yellow. Blue has become yellow. Sophie! Well, Dark, that's clearly not what... That's clearly not what they meant. Come on now. Where is Sophie? In front of me. Oh. Yay! I'm glad you're home and you're safe. Out of traffic. There's so many of you here tonight. My goodness. A bunch of you. Okay. So we were going to go to, you know what? It's actually time for a break. So someone's gonna have to play leader here. We're gonna go to the Daylight Prairie. What you could do is take us to the geyser in Daylight Prairie. You think you guys can do that? Okay. I'm gonna be AFK, but I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee. Stop myself from yawning. This energy drink is like almost gone. So I need caffeine. I'll be back. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hello. Why did that not unmute? Hold on. I'm gonna do an experiment really quickly, okay? And then... Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Hello, Onion. Hi. Go, go, Sokar Rangers. They're Emberlings, not Sokar Rangers, no. What? Yeah, my mic was muted because when I got up, I muted my mic and I didn't realize I didn't have to do that. It's a whole thing. Lyra! What? There's the person. That's, you know, when that meme becomes famous, I want you all to know that the person in the meme is that person right there. Lyra. Let me get back to lurking. How long have you been lurking? What the hell? It really is true. I never know who's there. Like 1.5 hours? Oh. It's like Misfit was in here earlier and was like, yeah, I was lurking. Anyway. You so sneaky. Well, good to see you. I don't think I talked about you, but if I did, it was all good things. Promise. Monsters Inc. voice. Well, always watching, Sokar. Always watching. Okay. Look at all those hearts. Wow. I forgot about the Emberling one. It kind of blends in if you're in dark mode. I love your new emotes, Lyra. They look great. They turned out amazing. I like that one. Lick. Lick. What are we doing? What have you done? What is going on? Someone made... It's an auto burner. What is this, Factorio? What do you mean? Ah, so the geyser goes off and he just gets collected in this funnel? That's crazy. People in this community are like automating this game that's already chill. It's already like so slow paced. The bottom burns it. That seems like a bottom task. You're lazy. Being creative to be lazy. Work smarter, not harder. Right? That's what they say. Laziness is the mother of invention. I thought that was necessity. I don't think it was laziness. When it's the funniest thing? The large flying creature in the area spawned and yeeted itself across the map. If only I could have gotten it on stream. I didn't see him. Oh, I see. They do fall back down here. I have 137 candles though. Do I really need this? What is wrong with your hair? It's going crazy. You haven't eaten anything today? Well, then you should go. You should go find something to eat. You can come back to stream. You can go get a snack and then come back, and then you know, I'll be here. $137 is nothing, of course. You need more. More. The cello costs 200. That's right. I do remember it costing like an insane amount. You know what I had today? I had cereal. I had granola bar. And I had apple slices with peanut butter. These are the things I've had. What kind of granola bar? It was like, it had chocolate chips in it. It was good. It was like oats and chocolate chips. Mm. You like those? Yeah, I got those. I have other ones that are like peanut butter chocolate. I've also got like a bunch of fruit strips. It's literally just dried fruit, but they're rectangles of dried fruit. To be honest, they all kind of taste like raisins, with slight differences. Like, oh, you know what? I think that might be blueberry. But mostly raisin flavor. You don't think dried watermelon would be good? I wonder what that even is. Because, like, the whole thing about watermelon is that it's juicy. That'd be strange. Dehydrated melon. You don't like dates and apricots? I am not big on those, no. I do like fruit, but I'm not into those. Was it a meme with Biden eating ice cream? I don't know. Chocolate chip? No idea. Maybe. I'm not caught up on my memes. I don't know. I like dates, but like a lot of other dried fruits. One of my favorite things growing up was like dried banana chips. Like those. I'd like to have him again someday. Dried plantains. I don't like avocado. I'm not big on that. Avocado. Oh, I love grapes. Grapes are good. Oranges are good. Apples, of course. Is this technically supposed to be a race? Frozen grapes. I've never had them frozen. How do I get out of here? Wow, that has so many likes that it no longer counts them. It's just 999 plus. Gotta head home and change your height and get arson help. Okay. Have fun with that. Have fun. Are you trying to like get my attention? What's happening here? Grab Sokar. I know I'm difficult to catch. You gotta like shoot a net at me. What were the things? I'm trying to remember the things that get my attention. Food? Femboys? Trains? Am I missing something else? Wait, what? The ripe and the peel? Wait. Rocket's coming in here with banana knowledge. I didn't know you were a banana expert. Plantains are like bananas, but different. At first, they are less sweet, but by the time they are ripe, they're even more sweet. So you can have them savory, or for dessert. They taste like potatoes when they're unripe. But if you wait till they're ripe, then they're super sweet. The problem is, they're ripe when the peel is completely black. And most people don't wait long enough. Whereas bananas go bad when the peel is completely black. Plantains. Wow. The more you know. I love that. I love how much knowledge you have. Huh. Get this crab out of here. I've had it. Hi. Hello, Blue. You warped me. Could head into the forest. Oh, we were gonna try to get Winged Light from Daylight Prairie. At least I was. Can you guys believe it's almost July? Today is the 20th of June. So the year is already halfway over. Wow. Don't remind me, July is approaching. You've been reminded. You've been reminded. I need to actually check my map and see if this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh, we're missing a ton. There's like 5 of them that are not here. You're gonna do what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What do you mean? Get some sleep. Even though it's morning. So, bye-bye. Okay. Okay, Blue. Thank you so much for hanging out. It really means a lot. I'm so glad you were here. Yellow, I should say. Always good to have you. Bye. Okay. I gotta try to figure out where these things are. You know, there's one at the top. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Allegedly. Oh, can't quite make it. Oh! Isn't there like a geyser around here? Isn't there? There's that one, but there's another one. What the hell is that? Oh. saw the shadow of two balls overhead. Okay, where's the geyser? Is that it? Was that where we came from? I'm so confused. I'm not gonna... Oh, there it is. Here we go! I figured it out. You won't beat me. Of course you did. Okay, see one over there. Getting food? Go get your food. It's important to eat. If you don't eat, you can't do things and stuff. You know? That's just biology. Sokar's teaching us biology? Yeah. The fucking mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Did you know? Yeah. I know. Yeah. Amazing. Do another biology fact. Did you know that sugar is the basis of all energy? Yeah, it's all sugar. Glucose. Yep. Did you know that the scientific thing name for sugar is C6H12O6? I don't know why I remember that. I don't know how I remember that. You're saying sugar is healthy and I should eat more ice cream? No, I'm saying you should moderate. Sugar is a necessary function for the body, but also, you know, the poison's in the dose. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But there's a lot of boomers who, you know, the war on sugar. You gotta know your limit. Whee! The body processes sugar differently that is attached to other shit, okay, than it does if it's just added on top of the nutrition. You know what I mean? Where are we going? I don't know. Anywhere, everywhere. But yeah. You're saying not all sugar is sugar? There's different kinds of sugar and it binds differently. You got your sucrose, you got your glucose, you got your sucralose, you got your all the oses, lactose. Okay. Living your best tiny life. Yeah. Which, did you know the reason why you can have, like, you can be lactose intolerant, but you can have cheese? It's because cheese is aged, right? Corn and I learned this the other day, actually. We were just talking to each other in Bitcraft. We're like, you know what? I'll Google it. So cheese ages, and that means over time, the lactose, the sugar in the dairy breaks down with time. And that is why lactose intolerant people can't enjoy cheese. It's because the lactose has broken down. The more you know. Still drink milk though and you suffer for it. I can have like half a glass, but then I'm like, okay, no more nausea than that. I can deal with that much nausea, but any more than that is uncomfortable. You're a freak who likes oat milk? I don't think I've ever had oat milk. I don't think I've ever had that. Milk of the oat. Nope. I've been awake since 3 a.m. Coconut milk? I can't have. Hey, I can't actually have that. If I get stuck on a desert island and I have to eat coconuts or whatever, I'd be fucked. I would be screwed. Sokar can't have nuts. No, that's not what I said. Coconut milk. Very specifically will cause my throat to fucking swell up. Yeah. Anaphylaxis, whatever that word is. Good night, Carla. Yeah. Yep, my throat closed. No breathe. Yep. That's what happens. Guess what? I learned about that one in my adulthood. That was a fun one to find out about. Thankfully, I didn't have that much. I had like enough to be like, something's wrong. But yeah. Good night, Carla. Night, night, night. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, it does mean a lot. It's good to see you. No, I'm not allergic to nuts. I can have nuts all day. Okay. I can pop nuts in my mouth all day. It's fine. The bananas are spicy. What? Some guy online find out they're allergic and that bananas are not supposed to be spicy. The mayonnaise is spicy, right, guys? Yeah, that's funny. That's how I found out. I was like, Annie, did you add spice to this? It's really fucking hot. What is this? And Annie was like, no. And there was coconut milk in it. So that was the rogue ingredient. Or someone tell me they think ketchup is spicy? Oh. Wow, that's crazy. It's Sokar, my timing. Yeah. I love nuts. What can I say? Almonds, walnuts, peanuts, pistachios, pecans, yeah. Sokar just stop. What's wrong? Honey, what's wrong with loving nuts? You're discriminating. Sokar loves nuts. Who would have guessed? Oh. Yeah. You can't make the joke you're trying to make. You can't or you won't. Did you get word blocked? Also, guys, do I have a check mark next to my name? Is that a thing? Someone earlier in chat today said that I did. So I'm confused. No, they were on the YouTube side. And it really confused me. Like, why am I checkmarked? Why am I important? I wasn't informed about this. What does that mean? You've been verified. You've been validated. You've been... I don't know. You don't see it? Yeah, I don't know. You don't believe I do? First words from Rocket Bobcat. Maybe you should write in chat? Look, I'm writing in chat. Ooh. No. I don't see anything. I don't see anything like that. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what. They're like, yeah, you got the mark next to your name like the creators do or whatever. And I was so confused. So oh, no. Mystery to me. Art thou not a creator, mine lord? I am. Sokar, the creator. This is my realm. Upper island near the entrance. Don't you have to go to bed, Carla? What are you doing? Why are you... But I was like, huh? I do remember applying to the creator troupe a long time ago. I never heard anything back from them, and I would be surprised if that happened without me knowing. What is that? X marks the spot. I doubt I would apply. I doubt I would qualify for it though these days. Since I am specifically like trying to target an 18+ audience, that's the thing that would probably bite me. Red hates adults? What? No. It's crazy how kids have become a target audience. I mean, with like, with Sky. I believe one of the like requirements for joining the creator troupe thing was like your content had to be appropriate for all audiences and all that jazz, and I don't think I really meet that. Makes sense, yeah. Sometimes I think, like, I really hope I didn't make a mistake. Sometimes I will second guess myself, but then it's like, I don't know, I'd rather be genuine. I'd rather have a space where I can be myself. But there's a lot of pressure, you know, as a content creator or whatever, to child-proof all of your content, just so that you can get those opportunities. But I don't know, I don't think I'd be happy. I really don't. I mean, hell, I tried, actually. I tried to have very sanitized language starting out. Good evening, Cheese. Cheese, you are Azumi. I remember. I don't remember much, but I remember people. Sokar, if we stay here, we could get the turtle. We could, couldn't we? Are you asking Father if you could stay here for 6 more minutes? Just 6 more minutes, please. Okay, I guess you've been good. I guess you've been on good behavior. The social zeitgeist said that animation equals kids, and so animated movies and shows kept getting anger from people saying that it wasn't kid appropriate. That is very true, Rocket. It's like, as an example, like, not all animation has to be for that age group because, like, I mean, anime, for example, right? There's plenty of, like, mature animes. Just because it's animated doesn't mean that it is, like, a medium that has to be, you know, like, adults can enjoy it. And that it can be made for adults. The finale of TADC. You guys speak in acronyms. You guys are speaking code? What is it? Was this digital circus thing I was hearing about? Is that... The amazing digital circus? What is it about? Tell me. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Tell me. Lay it on me. What is so amazing about this digital circus, huh? What, summarize. It's about people in a digital circus. They get trapped in a digital circus created by an AI. AI. Fucking AI. Artificial intelligence. More like fartificial intelligence. Am I right? They want out, but they can't find it. And they go on adventures. But the AI doesn't understand what they want and kind of unintentionally tortures them. Well, that's awful. That's horrible. It's very, I don't have a mouth and I must scream. Ah, horrifying. Wouldn't that just be like the punchline to reality? We're in a simulation and it's all being controlled by an AI that doesn't know what we want. I don't like that thought. That's terrifying. No. It would explain a lot, but also, that would suck. Your emotes are so cute. Lyra. They're like just an explosion of color. Like how colorful they are. Cotton candy. Two minutes to turtle. I see the turtle. I see the turtle down there. for artificial AI. Well, that's, yeah, it stinks, you know? It just kind of takes up space and everyone's like, who did it? Is that real? Who did that? Did you make that? Because it stinks. Artificial intelligence. Sokar, what if I'm AI? How do you know I'm real? You're real. You're real. You have a voice. And you laugh at my jokes. And actually go fetch results that are true and not dumb. Yep. You exhibit agency. You display free will. Very clearly. I think. AIs are trained to be a very specific... What the hell happened to the turtle? What the Anyways, what I'm trying to say is you have a very complex identity, and yeah, you're not speaking with hyphens and weird, you know, tells like that. Ah, wow, I see. I don't know, there's just like a way. It's very sweet. You're welcome. Well, you are. Well, you are. So there you go. No one can replicate a human being because human beings are complicated and built from experiences and trauma and have shifting interests and you know, yeah, words. Something I always wanted to do is make a Sokar voice pack. Like, I do not support AI. I never want my voice or my likeness used in any way to make shit. But if I could like contribute of my own volition to a project, and just like the Sokar GPS voice pack. Fucking missed your exit. God damn it. You gotta turn around. You can do the hokey pokey, turn your ass around. Just really scold the driver. You know something I do want to do that's more realistic? I would love to voice different lines for like my alerts. I want to do that. So like if there's a raid, I don't know, you get like a hi honey. You sub, you get a father. I don't know. And Sokar GPS. Oh, if you know the way so well, why'd you buy me then? Very sassy. Oh, we got a fucking genius over here. Yeah. Yeah, just go on and cuck me, why don't you? Go your own direction. Don't listen to me. What is happening over here? Making soup? That's how you'd know it's real. AI could never do that. AI could never simulate Sokar levels of sass, class, or smartass. It could try, but it would fail. You know? It doesn't have my charm, it doesn't have my charisma. It doesn't have pickup lines like, honey, are you my homework? 'Cause I want to slam you on the table and do you all night long. AI couldn't say things like that. I'm just that witty. Excuse me? What? I'm just saying. Like, this is what you're dealing with. AI. Good fucking luck. Good luck. You're writing that one down. What a perfect time to announce that it's time for a break. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so listening to me? Well, it's time for you to get up off your dang darn ass cheeks and stretch, okay? Otherwise, you're going to be at increased risk of problems, okay? And I don't want that for you. I'm going to be back in a few minutes, going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel, and I will see you all very shortly. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. Tell me why I am in a cauldron. Hmm? Why? I gave you 6 extra minutes in the daylight prairie. Or whatever this place is. And this is how you treat me. Can't believe. The thumbs up emote doesn't scale. Yeah, your thumbs are huge. You have a little bow tie. I just realized. Hello, Hazumi. Good to see you. Well, the ball doesn't scale either. It's huge. Wow. I like to think that it's actually full of air. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Whoa. Yeah, none of them scale. Hold on. Where's mine? I have that one maxed out. So I look crazy when I'm writing. I don't think I have any on the ball though. What is this one? Ah. Yeah, I just have this one. Oh yeah, that's the red flag emote. Wow, Rocket, you're showing a lot of red flags right now. Crazy. What is this one? Oh. I didn't know I had moves like this. Oh, you got the spinning one. How everyone just follows suit. I want to spin. How do you spin? Okay, that's not it. This one? You turn and keep turning. Wow, are you being sarcastic? Are you being sarcastic right now? Hmm? think you're being a little facetious. That's what I think. You're being a little, I don't know. I'm just trying to find this emote. Is this one? No. The sky struggle of trying to find the emote. And you can't find it. Oh my goodness! Stop pecking at me. It's below the confetti. This one? Wow, you're paying more attention to me than I am. Wow. Incredible. You guys want to play hide and go seek? Well, I saw someone run off that direction. Is it time, Metallic? Good night, Metallic. Thank you for hanging out. There's two of you hiding. How do I uncover you? This is kind of a weird area to be doing this. You're slowly drowning. Well, have you tried not drowning? You should try. I don't think I'm ever going to find you guys. Can I just say, I don't know how far out you guys went. But I found some winged light. You're too far away. Am I? Game over. I went too far. See, like, how am I? This is a really bad spot because you could have been anywhere. Could have been anywhere. It's too open. You were with the turtle, flew over me. I see. Could have been barely anywhere with the water. What are you talking about? You could have been anywhere. You could have been under the water. Right? What's happening? What's going on over here? What are we talking about? We can't go far. The only spot to hide is the water. No, 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 no. Sokar, let me show you the range. Show me. The emote? It's like, here, you can see like a countdown, 3, 2, 1, and the guy's like, I don't think it's that, no. There it is. Did I join? I did. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't even... Don't stream snipe me. Don't do it. No. No. Wow, this is not... What do you mean I honked? No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. You honked. You did it. You did it. Not me. No, stop. No. No. No, I'm invisible. I'm invisible. No one knows. I'm there. You'll never find me now. Look at this pose. Don't look at this pose, Rocket, because you'll know where I am. Everyone else, look. Damn it. Hi. The best spot ever, right? I didn't know what I couldn't see what you were talking about when you said there was rain. You left the area, so it kicked you out. What? But there was no indicator as to the boundary. You got DQ'd and I can't catch dark. Well, it sounds like you lost and I won. I beat the system. Mm-hmm. Sokar, want to see me vanish? Oh my god. You did disappear. Wow. Sokar got the cape? I did, yeah. You don't make sense, Corn. You're going through your arc of being the Void Mother. So of course. Game was rigged from the start. Indeed. Why are you so tall? Wait. No, I think we're the same height. I think it's just the hill. Use a spell. Oh. Sokar, what's your sailing level in Bigcraft? It's 30 something, I think. I wonder if I could be taller. Do you guys think? Oh no. Shit. I'm shorter. Damn it. 50% chance. Can set aside 25. You don't have to. That is crazy. Appreciate it though. What is this? Oh. It's very nice, Rocky. I know you made a typo, but that's like a really endearing way to say rocket. Rocky Bobcat. Rocky Bob Kitty. You refuse to be fish, but fish are cool. What about the Zora? Now we're gay. Wow. Ugh. Excuse me. We have become the rainbow. You merely adopted the rainbow, but we were born in it, molded by it. I'm gonna try this again. No! Guys. I'm so short now. No. Oh my god. You're lifting me off the ground. Whittle Sokar. Did Sokar? Yeah, I did. I did. I thought it would make me taller. It made me shorter. I've learned to stop gambling with those. This is why you don't gamble, Sokar. The house always wins. Yeah. At least when I run, it's like I run really fast because my scale is smaller. I am your father. Very strong, very dominant, very short. I am a short king, right? Is that what they would say? Yeah. So funny. My hat is like oversized as well. Sokar still has size where it counts in his heart. Aww. We gotta go find this winged light. There's one left somewhere. I'm just a little guy. Do people still say that? I'm just a little guy. Everyone was saying it, and it was driving me crazy. Whee! My ex says it, and it's unbelievably annoying. Wow, you're still in contact with your ex? Couldn't be me. Me after robbing a bank? I'm just a little guy. One of your close friends decided to start dating him? Ooh. Sorry, that was the sound of me cringing into yesterday. That's rough. I'm sorry for you. That's extremely awkward. I feel like there's an informal rule about that, you know? You gotta go? Okay, Hizumi. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Means a lot that you're here. Yeah. I know you're very, very far away, so it means a lot that you're here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Hizumi. Hizumi is one of our Imberlings that is across the Pacific. It's pretty cool. You know why it's called the Pacific? Oh no, here we go. You got some punchline? Huh? We're either gonna get a fun fact or we're gonna get a joke. When it was first found by the Spanish, they thought it was very calm, so they called it the Mar Pacifico. Oh, okay. See, look there. We got the knowledge this time. Interesting. I don't think Sokar ever got the one near the big tree. Also thought it was just a sea and smaller than it actually was. Is there a tree here? I was not aware. Also, it wasn't first found by the Spanish, but when the Spanish first found it, they named it that. What's the burning things called? Darkness tree? Ooh. The darkness. Is it down here? Maybe by the ladder. That's what I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that your close friend is dating your ex. I don't keep in contact with my exes. I've never been able to. And I don't know, I stay very far away. I try not to even allow the slightest encounter. But I mean, I guess that's a unique situation, huh? It's annoying when your ex blames you for the relationship when they were the horrible one. Eh. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold on to that bullshit anymore. Horrible people don't tend to realize they're horrible. Oh yeah. It's hard to let go when your best friend's dating them, bruh. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I guess it is. Ugh. It's like I don't even know what kind of advice I can give. An ex who constantly coerced me into opening a relationship so we could justify cheating? Ooh. Ew. Ew my. Ew my. Yeah. Listen, as someone who is poly, I can tell you, there are absolutely people out there who open their relationships for the wrong fucking reason. That's not cool. I realized I was poly in the middle of our relationship, so I tried to do the right thing by breaking up with them so that I could pursue my happiness, but they insisted that we stay together and they let me be poly, except he just bullied anybody I pursued. Oh my god. It's one of those things where it's like, do as I say, but not as I do kind of thing. That's not fair. The millisecond I'd agree to open the relationship, he would introduce me to every side piece he had. He would start adding people without even talking to me about it. Ooh! Yeah, that's not cool. You gotta communicate. That's the number one thing. Whatever your relationship looks like, if you don't talk, that's cheating. If you're doing shit that is stealthily, subterfuge with secrets, that's cheating. That's wild. That's wild. I won't do kitchen table poly. Wait, what is that? I've had too many bad experiences with metamors. I know what a metamor is. Kitchen table poly. Explain that to me. It sounds funny. I don't know if I have permission to laugh at what that means, but it means you could sit all your partners down at a table and it would be civil. Oh. Ah, I see. As opposed to parallel poly, where they may be aware of each other, but they don't interact or see each other. Ah. I guess I'm parallel poly. I would be parallel poly. That's kind of fucking hard to say. Parallel poly. Parallel poly. You just say it like 5 times fast. Like, I would never want my partners to be in 100% chemistry with each other. I don't think that's fair. I think it's setting a lot of uncomfortable, unfair, high expectations for everybody. But at the same time, I would want my partners to know that the other exists and that I'm talking to them or whatever, just so that there's no lies, right? No secrets. But if they get along, that's a bonus, you know? Great, but we're still gonna be, it's still gonna be a non-exclusive thing, you know? Sorry, there was an entire paragraph while I was rambling. I need to get back to that. What was it? KTP. I love the idea. We're making it an acronym now. I would love to be able to share a table with my partners. It only works if they get along and like each other. Exactly. You shouldn't force people together who are not able to, like, you know, you just shouldn't force people together, period. Fine with it theoretically, but had a meta who hated me so bad and kept sabotaging the relationship. Yeah, that's fucked. That is fucked. Video, I don't see it as a realistic expectation. One time I asked if we could potentially open it. Suddenly there was an issue. He started asking why. Why do you want that? So he knew it made me uncomfortable in the first place, and he still made me agree to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. The quick aside for all this, I have very little relationship experience, so take everything with a major grain of salt. Okay, first of all, but fucking first of all, you guys, I didn't realize that there were people in my community who were like me. That's really cool. That's really fucking cool. So thank you for giving me that. I didn't know that there were people here who were like me, so that's really cool. But secondly, I'm glad that you had the maturity and, like, spine to, like, know that that was not cool. I'm proud of you for that, because there are people who will end up in situations like that who never get out, and it's really sad. Like, I know someone who is still in something like that, and they just will not fucking wake up. And it's so sad. There's nothing I can do. Sometimes, like, abuse can look very, it has many forms, you know, and I think that is straight up an abusive relationship, definitely. And that's not something exclusive to poly formatted relationships, right? It can even happen in monogamous situations where, you know, that kind of behavior is there. It's not unique. It's just, yeah, it's coercion, yeah. Some people are just very manipulative and they want to control you. That's like, they just get a rush from it for whatever reason. We're not on the manta. And it's crazy. They got some unpacking to do. They got some therapy they need to take. What is that up there? I don't know. I have no idea. Where are we going? In the hole? Is that what we're talking about? In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. Up to that thing. Where? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, the island. The Black Island. Sokar sees a hole. Neuron activation. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool. No, I never knew. I never knew there were other poly people around here. Notice me! I noticed you, Rocket. Why was that so quiet? I had my alerts. I had my alert volume to 40%. That's why. But I noticed you anyway. Thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate that, Rocket. That's crazy. That's a long ass time. Worst thing is that he had this girl he'd been talking to for a while. And this chick was super toxic. He once told me he had almost chosen her over me. Ooh, that's not good. At that time, me and him... Ah, fuck. Sky, stop fading out my messages when I'm reading them. Okay. Almost chosen her over me. Yeah, that is red flag number 1. You should never feel like you gotta choose somebody over the other. That's not healthy. At that time, me and him have been together for 2 months. He'd known her for less than a week. Ooh! Yeah, that's fucked. It's by design. We have now decided you are worthy to join the Polyluminati. The Polyluminati. My third eye has been opened. My many eyes. You were dozing and suddenly loud noise. Sorry about that. Was it loud for you? Interesting, because it was at 40%. It was loud on stream. Interesting. Maybe the 40% was the monitoring side. You heard nothing. You guys are crazy. You're all hearing different volumes. I heard nothing. I heard something. I heard something very loud. I'm deaf. This next is my favorite cautionary tale. I ended up dumping him, not gracefully, because my mind was still stuck in a state of I can't do better. Maybe I can still fix it, but ended up standing up for myself and successfully dumped him. Hey, sometimes it's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta back up the dump truck and just let that shit go, you know? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. I hope that you are much happier now. I'm guessing you are. I'm assuming you are. Glad to hear we all damaged our ears. Wait. I have 4 different layers of sound adjustment. Volumes at max. Could it be a streamer thing? My stream volume's at max. My PC volume is less than 1. Ah, because we have people in the group tonight who are streamers and are probably listening to this through their streaming stuff setup. I see. That explains why we're all getting different readings here. So much happier now. I have a partner now who writes me poetry. Aw. I write him poetry. He's the greatest thing that ever happened to me, and I love and adore him so much. Aw. That's fantastic. I'm glad. I'm glad. Was that the person who was part of our claim? Molten? I can't remember the second part of the name. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And I think I heard their voice on your stream when I popped in. I feel weirdly parasocial now, but you know. Going strong for a year and a half. Congratulations to you. And yeah, okay. I know. Listening on my PC, but my volume for stream website is at max. But my volume for all PCs is less than 1%. Because 1% was too loud. Something to admit. Confess. Confess your sins to me. Na na na. I said don't date straight dudes, but I'm pretend dating a straight dude because he won't date me. You pretend. How does that work out? How does that work out? I don't understand. If Molten ever sees this, I'm gonna be cringe for a moment. Just I love you, Bubs. Well, maybe, possibly. Potentially. I don't know. If they know about me and they watch me, he comes over. Whoa! Tell people he's my boyfriend, but he's not actually. I asked him out, he said no. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What an interesting situationship we got over there. Oh. Damn. He's one of those guys that's like, no homo, but, right? Damn. Like, I didn't hear that. Well, Sophie. It won't be the first or the last. We'll talk about everything here. Reminds me of a guy who declared I was in a relationship with him. Wait, really? He gave me the ick, so I casually distanced myself from him. That's wild. I do declare. No, relationships should be entered jointly. No homo, except the in is actually 1 in 7, so it's actually 170%. No, those guys exist, and they tend to be quite homophobic, actually. So, I don't know what your situation is there. Those are the guys that tend to be like, that's some pretty extreme views. Because they're deeply repressed. You know, they don't want to admit it to themselves. I don't know, he just doesn't want to admit that he's gay. That's his problem. Yeah. Hopefully he comes around. No, 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 no. I've been somewhat his friend for a while. He'd been trying to flirt with me for a long time, but it was not receptive. He declared we were in a relationship because he liked me, and I was like, eh? That's crazy. That's a one-way parasocial kind of thing, huh? Wild. Sophie, man, everyone's got a story. We all got stories of shitty people. It's like we're trauma bonding tonight. What was your story? I missed it. You stopped talking to him a year ago. I ghosted a friend after he told me to get married and have kids like a normal person. What? Like a normal person? That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel left out. I've never had a bad relationship. Rocket flexing. Hard to have bad relationships when you don't have any. Rocket. Oh. Well, I don't have anything to say about that. I will just say you deserve to be happy. You deserve to be loved. And your personal happiness and contentment is yours alone to decide. So don't feel pressured. Okay? That goes to everyone else out there. Anyone else out there who needs to hear it? Don't feel pressured. Most I ever had was 3 dates with one guy. After my friends made me set up a dating profile, he was moving too quickly. Aw. The way ended it. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid reason. What do you mean, Rocket? You don't want an apartment in Vermont with 3 kids and a dog? A bit of a topic here, but he would try to get me in the mood by telling me to do things. One time, I told him I was babysitting my toddler niece, and he told me, oh, to do that. Ooh. Yeah. I'm glad you cut that person out of your life. Oh my God. Yeah. Wee woo, wee woo. Careful out there. Check his hard drive for real. Damn. Like, yeah, what the actual fuck? Dark, you got some crazy stories. I gotta say, I don't know. I feel like Dark might win tonight in terms of like craziest stories. You've had some wild ones tonight. Gotta say, most of the points go to Dark. Corn comes in second as well. That was Corn. Wait, did I get them wrong? Did I get you guys mixed up? Your little speech bubbles are all overlaid. Oh, that was Corn. Oh. Okay, then I have to reverse. Corn wins, sorry. Corn wins for the fucking craziest stories. Dark is a close second. So many horrific stories. Not like I'm competing to have the worst dating experiences. Oh my God. You guys. Hey, you know, I think it's important to like get this shit out and talk about it though. Like, for people at home who are listening, like, I think it gives a window into maybe something maybe someone out there is dealing with. Like, you're not the only one. There's plenty of crazies out there. Did that come through? I hear Annie throwing a fit over Ghost of Yote. We're not having a good time. There's some stories that genuinely get me banned from Sky. So can I ever truly win? You have Annie's stream up too, so you can hear it. Annie and I have had wildly different experiences with that game. Like for me, it was not a big deal. But for them, it is like horrible. I feel so bad. I feel bad for introducing them to that game. I blame myself in some part. Like, damn, I thought you would like this. No, I thought you would have a good time. Oh. I'm so sorry. You ever have that? You ever introduce someone to like a video game? It doesn't necessarily have to be a romantic partner. Maybe it's just a friend. And you're like, you're gonna love this. And they end up hating it. And oh. You feel so bad. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? When your friends introduce you to League and they regret it? I still haven't played it. I never played League. There's this really cute guy though that did play League. And I just kind of let him, you know, do his thing. It's fine. But I never got involved. But you know, sometimes the guy is cute enough. You're like, yeah, you do you, honey. But I didn't get involved. I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of afraid. Kind of afraid to ever get involved with League. Oh my god. School's a second baseman with the words help and run written in red paint. Surely someone was just like trolling, right? Surely. Like 2 hours to cut these logs. Oh, in Bitcraft. League can be fun, especially if it's a friendly match between friends. The community is insanely toxic. That's what I hear. It's like one of those games where, you know, your friends are like super cool. And that super cute guy that you're dating who plays it is like, he's all right. But the general community is awful. That's what I hear. Had a teacher who was sent to jail. Oh my god. Giving us books we're not meant to read? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You wouldn't enjoy it, you either mute everyone or just get very good at ignoring people. That seems to be a lot of multiplayer games, huh? And you guys have date stories and school stories. So many stories. That's what we're here for. I like to think that's why people listen as well. High school was wacky. It's pretty wacky. The time someone almost blew up the English classroom? Oh no! The hell? That's crazy. It was a legit accident. I was gonna say, it's like a chemistry thing. I guess it's English though. Someone started a fire in the chemistry lab. What if I don't know if I've ever been around anything like that. I don't think any there were ever any mishaps or anything around me. I think I'm a pretty good luck charm. I hope I am. We're gonna take a quick break. Since it's been an hour in the stream. I'll do that. I'll be back. I can feel my blood sugar dropping a little bit, so I'm gonna go get some juice. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hello. Hi, honey. Welcome back. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, you. At this rate, I feel like I need to have a talk show. You know, I need to have my own version of like the Oprah show where I invite people on, like We have like a scene behind me that's like all like a stage with a couch. And we invite people to sit on the couch and just tell me their weirdest stories. Hmm. Hi, honey. Today on the show, we have Corn. And Corn has some wild stuff to tell us all today. And I'm just sitting there sipping on coffee. Maybe this is my future. There are VTubers who do like that kind of format, but they're usually like at a bar or something and like doing little interviews of people and things. Always thought that was cool. And they'll call it like mornings with blah blah blah, or you know, late night blah 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 with blah 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 blah. I always thought that would be kind of a fun like avenue to go down as a VTuber. Sokar should do Pope Sokar. Viewers confess our sins. I've seen people do that too, or at least like over text or whatever, and like read their messages out, but they'd be anonymous. I've seen that, yeah. What did I miss while I was gone, huh? What is this? Someone lied about their age to you, Corn? Oh my god. Ooh. What? What? Damn it, I think I missed the first part. It's too far back. I missed half of it. I missed half of it. Have I seen the gay marriage fraud video? What? Huh? You guys are giving me so much content. You guys are giving me so much to bounce off of. Oh my god. The full story is the type you'd have to share in VC or something. Someone accused me of lying about my age in this game. What? That's crazy. Why am I so... Can I be normal size again, please? There we go! Woohoo! The curse is broken. I like how he celebrates, implying that being taller is better. Isn't that crazy? Oh man. And also, hello Julia! Welcome back. Good to see ya. Thought I was a minor, even though I talked about going to the bar every weekend because I'm a raging alcoholic. Dark, no! No. I hope you're only being funny. I want you to be healthy. I was a young teen and played the bad Pew Pew game. Call of Duty. Call of Booty. Oh no. Men adults and oh. Ooh. And the oldest person in the group confessed his undying love to me. I said no. And he, oh, I'm so Corn. The joke that I made was very in poor taste. I didn't read the rest of it. Oh boy. Jeez. Jeezums. Sorry to deal with that. I'm sorry to deal with that situation. Yes, I must file my taxes to the IRS for all the lemonade I sold at my lemonade stand. Oh, Rocket, you just never stop being you, okay? Talked about having bills in the house and all the adult stuff and a job. Yeah, and like Dark has been very open about their adult obligations. You know? Yeah. What was the explosion in the back? I think it was a geyser. There's this geyser that keeps going off. Keeps exploding back here. Stories I share because they don't affect me anymore. Otherwise, probably wouldn't talk about them. They were only really scary when they happened. But now I realize how effed up they were. But I also came out fine from it. Yeah, that's right. Dark is also a streamer. Which, by the way, do you have the streamer role in my Discord? I'm gonna double check. You do not. Oh my god, I'm sorry. How long has that been a thing? Not that it does too much, but you know, it's just like a way of, I don't know, letting people know. Na 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 na. Technology. Technology. Where's it at? Here. There you go. There you go. Okay, Dark. You are now an ally of the Embervale, which is the streamer rule. It just lets people know. What about you, Corn? Did I get you? Yeah, you're in there. Okay. Gotcha. I just realized. Did you get Rocket? Let me see. Rocket Bobcat is, yes, ally of the Embervale. Yeah. Got him. So the people know. The people, they know. That's a streamer. And I think it unlocks a channel of some kind. I can't remember. What was it? I don't know. Oh, cool. I love gated communities. No. You've advertised me more than I've advertised myself. Well, I try to do my part, okay? All right? Doing my part. There's wonderful people that you guys need to know about. Who are really cool. I don't like self-promotion. That's different. But if you prove yourself to me and you're nice, why not? You know? What? Huh? Personal identifiable info. What? Huh? Huh? What? I don't know, Cord. Yeah, don't be giving out any sensitive information with that experience. I'm sure you wouldn't. Sokar interested in... What? What is that? P2? Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. The gay marriage fraud in disco? Oh. Ah. feel like I've heard this guy before. I'll watch it later. I've heard of that guy. You get it now? Rocket is... Wait, what? Yeah, these are all people who are in the game. They're chatting in the game. If that's why you're confused. There's Corn. There's Rocket. And there's Dark. That's who I'm talking to. Was it confusing? He looks straight up. Huh? Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. There's too many messages. Too many. I'm gonna have to, like, get you guys into a raffle or something to, like, compete for my attention. Personally identify. Oh. PII. Personally identifiable information. Oh. We need the jingly keys. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. How long are you going to be recording? Maybe another hour. 30 minutes to an hour. Probably. Probably. Anything can identify who someone is, names, birthdays, etc. Oh yeah, I've probably given out a few of those things, but I feel like the details that I have given are still broad range enough that it's not a problem yet. There was this kid who I didn't know even was a kid, and they were sharing too much information. Ah, they do that. They want me to add their sibling on Sky, and I was like, oh, absolutely not. I had to give him a lesson on online safety. Because, like, kids don't share your real names. Yeah. Or your sibling. Yeah, that's crazy. Remember every day as a kid hearing don't share your name online? Yeah, like I grew up with the same thing. I don't know what they teach kids nowadays, but growing up, like I was taught to be safe and not give away information like that at all. You know? Although I wasn't even allowed my own internet connection until I was 18. My parents were very strict. I was looking from becoming less of a friend, more of an acquaintance. What? What happened? Oh, what happened? Your ex sent you a meme telling you to get a job. Or the friend who's dating your ex sent you a meme telling you to get a job. That's kind of rude. You know what, Dirk? I think you're a good person, and I'm proud of you. And you're doing your best. Even though there might be people in your life who don't see it. I think you're doing great. Send him a meme back, tells him to get a better taste in men. No, because then you'd be like, you know, causing more drama. Your live got added to the Sky Child of Light channel? What? Really? Me? Sokar Starfire. Could you imagine? I don't know about that. You were telling the truth, but that's wild. Sokar Starfire, Sky, Streamer. Yep. We are up late at night sharing stories about life, about relationships and the hardships and the struggles. But you know what, you guys? I'm glad to have you here. For all the different things that each and every one of us have had to deal with. Like, I think that there is something to be said for, like, we can bond over that. We can kind of laugh about it and bond over it. And I'm happy to have a community like that, tight-knitted as we are. Sokar Starfire, the Sokar Starfire, the Jackal Demon Prince, Lord of the Emberlings, Prince of Pride and Joy. You added the last part. You added the last part. Yes. But that's fantastic. I'd like to take us on a little expedition, if I may. I think we got all the light we need from this place, finally. The Sanctuary Islands is like the place where I can never get all the light without yammering for like 2 hours, and then I get everything. Okay. Oh no. What is happening? Why is my game doing that? Whoa. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Razor Wing. Razor Wing Art. Hi. Thank you so much for that generous raid, honey. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I should probably introduce myself. I'm Sokar Starfire. I'm a cozy streamer. I stream things, and we get comfy, and I talk a whole lot. So if you like that kind of stuff, I'm very good at promoting myself, aren't I? And thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and you rest, relax, do all that you need to do after streaming to take care of yourself. What's the name of your Sky character? It's just me. I don't really have a different name for my Sky character. It's just me. I'm Sokar. Some people do. Some people like come up with their own names for stuff. Well, there's more to the story. Corn has more details for the story. What is this? Got him banned from a server he was admin for? Oh my goodness. Oh. Well. It sounded like you guys had a pretty tumultuous past, huh? Yeah. Can't feel too bad. I'm trying to get out of here. If it isn't clear, I'm trying to find the way out. I was wondering, when did you get the favorite character called Demon King from? Wait. I'm a little confused. Are you asking about my VTuber model? Is that what you're asking about? Hmm? I have had this for 3 years. When I started streaming, actually. 3 years ago. And it was drawn and rigged by Xiu. 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 And she did a wonderful job. I don't know what I'm doing down here. Where's the geyser? One of the end things peacefully. Always cling to the hope that I could one day be their friend again. Started weaving the fable you were cheating and controlling. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so Corn, that's what we would call a narcissist. That's what you were dealing with. You gotta go? Okay, thank you, Julia. Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Appreciate. Big Parish. Also, did someone say they had to go? I could have sworn. I heard someone say, it's late. We can actually make grandma this time. Oh! Hold on, let me take a look and see how far out we are. 13 minutes. You know, sure, why not? I'm never gonna find my way out of here. Why don't we just take the portal back home and go to grandma? Go hang out there. It's just a joke. You want to keep watching? Okay, well, don't be joking about going, because I'll take you for seriously. You know? I think I have a little bit of input lag. We had like a lag spike for some reason earlier, and it set me back a little bit. So I'm gonna do a quick little reset. Come on. I'll be up here in a minute. There we go. Okay, let's go this way. But yeah, I got this model back in May 2023. May the 4th. Well, no, I didn't get my model. That's when I debuted, I should say. That was my first stream with it. May 4th, 2023. And I've been doing it ever since. There's more, by the way. I don't know if you've seen my full model. I don't know if you've been around long enough to see it all. But I don't mind showing off. It's me! Hope you have a lovely evening. Oh, you're going, Dark? Thank you so much for being here, Dark. It was an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing so much. we get in through here? You're not leaving? Wait. Oh, sorry. Dark. I got confused. Okay, so this really weird thing happened in my brain where I confused you for Razor Wing because you had the same color names on Twitch. No, I'm not trying to kick you out. No. There's Razor Wing. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely evening too. I'm so glad to have you. Thank you for that generous raid. Again, I'll be sure to take care of your lovelies while you're away. Yeah, I was so confused. Like, I get... Hello, Scorpio. Hi! Your night's going well. My night's going fantastic. We've just been exchanging all types of stories about life, about love, about relationships gone awry. It's been very exciting. I feel like a talk show host or something, you know. It's been nice. Dr. Phil, but Sokar. It's better that you guide me because I am taking too long. Yeah. Thank you for the bongos as well, Scorpio. So good to see you. Always good to see you. But I have a habit of like seeing the colors of people's names on Twitch, and my brain is just like, okay, that person is just gonna be like, they own that color. But my community is like very slowly reaching a point where I got people who claim the same hue. So it's like, oh, didn't stop for wing and light. It's okay. It's fine. Rocket, it's fine. I don't need wing and light. I have. How do I see how many candles I have? I have 141. It's fine. Oh wait, that's not even for that. That's for... Never mind. I don't understand. When did Sokar get tall again? I used a spell. I used a spell that made me tall. So the curse was broken. The curse has been broken. The permanent one? Yeah. The permanent one. Yeah. It's never that easy for me. Well, what can I say? What can I say? I just have good luck. I was wondering, what are those souls at the top of your screen? You have 736 so far. And why to 1,000? 736 is how many people are subbed to me on the YouTube. Which is where I started streaming. And I have it set to 1,000 as a goal. Because once we reach 1,000, then I can finally get noticed. And I can get noticed by YouTube Senpai. And become... what is it? Monetized. Monetized! I have been streaming for 3 years, not monetized. So. It's, that's why. It's the magic number that makes things happen. But I'll be honest, we've been kind of stuck here for a while. For a while, like this year has been a bit of a plateau. The highest form of flattery. Which is fine, because even if I don't get there, I'm happy to be here. I'm just happy to have this as an outlet in my life. You know? Oh, I don't have... Wait, hold on. First of all, thank you so much for that. But also... my reacts aren't working, are they? Hold on. Let's see if I can fix this. Na 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 na. I think it's here. Ah. I see them, but wait for this. Watch this. And then... oh no, all that stuff is showing. That's my old chat box. Let's get rid of all that. All this. That. Okay. Then... that. Okay, whale on those hearts. Just absolutely go crazy on those hearts. I want to test something. I want to see if I got this working. No, 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 no. Here, I can do it. No, look at that. Oh, it showed up. It showed up that time. Cool. Sokar looks like Smeargle? What? Who's that? Who are we talking about? Hey, look, there's the hearts. It works. I always forget to turn them on. It's like a little extra step I gotta turn on. It's nice to have. Did I miss any? Oh. You guys talking about me while I was away? Huh? While I was fixing things, huh? Hmm? I feel like... kind of funny how Sokar has my old fit. I'm wearing your old outfit? Am I? I guess you used to have these wings, huh? hearts to you right now. Make sure it's working. Yeah, I see. It's working. It's a fun little extra feature. People used to do it all the time. When my chat over there was like much more active. Back in 2024, the year of Sokar. But you know what? We can have those glory days again. Yeah, I figured they were yours. Are they actually appearing behind the chat box or in front? It looks like they might be appearing behind. I need to move them. Hold on. Let's see. So if I take these, I move it here. We need to move it farther. No, 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 no. Way up. Okay, now let's see. Live. We're doing live technical fixes. Okay, now they should be on top of the chat box. Yeah. Real name of grandma? Her name is Spirit Grandma. Is her name actually? Is she grandma? They're all working. Look at that. Oh, now we're wearing the same cape. Na, 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 na. Can't wait to get a spirit with a tail. I think there is. I think there is one in the game that has a fluffy tail. Somewhere. Somewhere out there. Thank you again, you guys, for being here. I know that it's late. It is 10:40 p.m. where I am. In the central time zone. Your normal hours? That's good. Pretty much night owl? Okay. I've, attracted my people here. It's appearing behind and in the front. Huh. See if I make it bigger. Wow. There we go. Those are big hearts. Almost 4 a.m. for you. Well, also Saturday, so it's fine. 20 to midnight. 1 hour ahead. You're all so far away. Except dark. I think dark shares my time zone. Turns out we're neighbors or something crazy like that. Wouldn't that be wild? I wonder how often that has happened. Surely it's happened to someone. Where's my... You see what is yet to be. Oh, because you're in the future. If you were my neighbor, I'd be angry because they're horrible and wave a Confederate flag on their window. Ah, that's not me. That's not me. I can assure you. I can assure you. Although I do remember there was someone in the neighborhood where I would go out on a walk and they had that. I don't know if they got it anymore. And you were just like, wow. Imagine you could hold down the hearts and do double hearts. I don't know if that's how that works. But that would be interesting. Rapid fire. The amount of hearts is how much your chat's been spending in 2024? How much you've been spending? That's a lot of hearts. Ugh. Excuse me. You don't use eggs fast enough? Use them faster. You have to eat them faster. You inhale eggs when they're hard boiled, and you probably shouldn't inhale them. I don't think they're breathable. I don't think they're breathable. You got both your thumbs peeling them? That's awful. Be more careful. I cut my thumb once trying to open a plastic container for a chocolate cake. It's like such a Sokar thing to do, you know? Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not the cook. I'm not the cook. I cannot be trusted. You injure yourself in the silliest ways. I found the song I wrote. You want the hardest line from it? Wow, you wrote a song. You wrote a song about your ex. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. This is when we find out that Korn is Taylor Swift. Wow. I never knew. Interesting. I think the hearts are like somewhat transparent. A little bit transparent, aren't they? What is it? What? You set off your smoke alarm from showering? Wow, Rocket, are you trying to say that you're just that hot? You set off the smoke alarm? That's crazy. Nurse's favorite student in school because it was in her office so often. Aw, poor thing. Fire brigade showed up. I had to throw on clothes to answer the door. That is one of my worst nightmares. Is like, you know, you're in the shower or something, and then like, you know, you have an emergency happen. That would be annoying. Like, what if there was a fire or something, and you know, what are you gonna do? Just run outside like, ah! But it never happens. Fan stopped working, didn't realize a bunch of steam built up. Oh, that's how it happened. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna give you my best like vocal performance of this song that you wrote, okay? Now you spit my name like a venom to your choir. Told them I was the fire. Well, you danced as a martyr. Claimed I was cheating, controlling, unstable. That you broke up with me. What a fable. You made a throne out of fiction, but I brought the receipts, laid them at the feet of the liars you preached to, and I watched your kingdom eat you. I don't know if it was meant to be a rap, but you know. Wow. It was meant to be a rap. Yay. My name's Sokar Starfire. I'm your favorite vampire. Listen to me. I got something to say. Yo, listen up. I don't have lyrics. Never mind. And then I walk out. That's it, and that's it. And that's done. just imagine just coming out, you know, all fired up, ready to go, and then you're just like, anyways, bye. Didn't Sokar say when to take us on expedition? Oh yeah. On expedition. Meow. Somewhere. I will show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendors. And take us to Candy Mountain, Sokar. Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain. You want me to take you to Candy Mountain? I don't think it's really a thing. What are you talking about? Candy Mountain, fill me with sweet sugary goodness. I can't remember the whole thing. Man, that was the era. That was the era of beautiful creativity, you know? There is something in the forest cavern that I am missing. So, you know. Reminds me to show Charlie the Unicorn to one of my friends. Do you think that the Zoomers would appreciate Charlie the Unicorn? I wonder if the new internet generation, I wonder if they would like it. Maybe. What was the other one? I like the llamas with the hats. I like them too. Make me laugh. Literally the two unicorns around her. Man. Good times. Good times. There's one channel that I used to watch that did not age well. Like, the guy fell off big time and became a horrible person, which is a shame. Because I used to watch his stuff all the time when I was younger. Wee, hello again, hi. Hello. Thankfully, you know one person who has not been corrupted by fame and all the rest? Markiplier. Markiplier is incorruptible. One of my biggest inspirations, if not my biggest. That's a good man. Let me get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Go on. There's probably a better way to do this. But you know. Jacksepticeye. Yeah, that's another one. I think he's turned out all right. Jackaboy. People remember, you know? They remember your actions. They remember what you stand for, you know? Ryan, who? Ryan, who? What? I'll be your daily reminder to turn on the filter. It's fine. It's okay. I will remember. It's just nice to have someone who wants to use it. I had it turned off because I don't think people really wanted to use it. It's cool. Okay. We're gonna take another break here. For just a few minutes, so come back. And we'll play a little bit more. Sound good? Probably not a full hour, like half an hour. But I'll be back. Get up and stretch. Do whatever you gotta do to take care of you. Go hydrate, go snack. You better do it. You better do it. I'll be back in a few. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. If I didn't say hello, onion, hi. I think that I have. Your game crashed. Horn. Oh no. Come back. Please, come back from the void. Please. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Daydreaming about winning the lottery. You know, winning the lottery is a blessing as well as a curse. I feel like it definitely gives those people problems. Like, just new problems. What is this? A streamer told you to do a spider dance to deduce a date. I feel like I'm missing more information there. My goodness. You buy one ticket just as hope. Holding on to hope.
Hello there.
Hello there, Annie. Hi. Silly Sokar Demon Boy raid. Hey, Annie. Hey, wait. Where's it at? Look, it's us. Oh, look at that. It's us. How was your Ghost of Yote? You did come through my stream at one point. Very loud and audible. Fuck! I was like, oh. Oh. Damn, you're all the way across too. You're like way far away. It was kind of funny. I feel bad. I feel so bad for you. You had such a bad time. It's an adorable emote. Yeah. And it's accurate. It's true to life. I am the one who was like the super affectionate dive in for kisses and then run away. So, yeah. Those fuckers are not dueling fair, bringing all their friends along. Sometimes it do be that way. Crowd control is very important in that game. Use your kunai, use your smoke bombs. You try to split them up. You just frantically roll around and jump around. You know, maybe it's my playstyle. It's just frantic by nature, and so it actually pays off for me. Sokar with the kiss and drive taken literally. It's just what I do. I need attention. I demand attention and affection. I will find you. And I will smooch you. There is no escape. So, I don't know. It's very funny to me. I like it a lot. Where is this wing and light? I really want to find it. It would make me happy. Nothing would make me happier. I see. Sokar's playstyle has no honor. My playstyle is just better. My playstyle is just better. So, don't insult. What is that? Don't insult the player. Insult. Hey, the game. Yeah. Make salmon. Really? I mean, you do you. That's a very random thing. You don't like salmon? I'm picky about salmon. Bleh. Bleh. We'll see. If I don't like it, it's not your fault. I promise. Vicky, how, what version you like? The version that is like coated in batter so I don't have to taste the salmon. You like the 2 ones I cooked? I don't remember this. Wait. I do vaguely remember at least one instance where you managed to cook salmon and I ate it. And I was surprised. It didn't taste strong. Salmon is just a very strong fish. You literally post on Facebook how great it was. Wow, now you're doxing me? I see. Now you're giving them information. I'm just kidding. I rarely post on Facebook for anything. Because the moment I do, I have family members that find me and are like, you never talk to me. Wait, man, wait, baby. But I took to the Facebook to gloat about one meal. That's true. I do remember that. In the stream because it's starting to get late. Oh yeah, I'll end it. I'll end it when I'm ready. Don't worry. Facebook is just a messaging app, right? Only use it for Messenger. Yeah, I just don't really keep in touch on there at all. That's the thing I use for distant family. Oh, you got the link hair. Forgot you had that. Most of my IRL friends are on Messenger, so that's how we keep in touch. And there you go. But just for reference, Julia, I do stream pretty late. I'm kind of known for that. I stream very late hours. Because I'm a night owl. I'm a vampire. You know? We just be that way. It's how you segregate your non-kink friends from your kink friends. You know? Yeah. That's one way to put it. That is an excellent way to put it. Happy Father's Day! Wait, is it actually? Is it Father's Day? June 21st. Oh. 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 If you do not have if you do not have a paternal figure in your life, I am now your father. I will protect, I will supervise, I will tell you how proud I am of you. I'm very proud. No, I didn't. So that's fun. I had no idea. I don't keep track of these things. Grandfather's Day, Cousin's Day, Aunt's Day, Uncle's Day, Brother's Day, Sister's Day. Get a day for every member of the family tree. Easy to keep track of Pocky Day. 11/11. Ah. Do you celebrate 11/11 at 11/11? Because it looks like Pocky Sticks. Oh, I've never had. I've never had those. I'm bad at remembering dates though, I'll be honest. I don't know. I guess that means it's technically summer, right? Isn't June 21st technically the first day of summer? So, happy summer, I guess. I remember New Year's because it's at the end. I remember Halloween because it's also at the end of the month. I remember Valentine's Day is the 14th. Crimbus. That's the 25th. December. You know that? Yeah. I know my birthday. The 19th November. Don't worry, that's information I've already made public. It's not new. You're just not gonna know the year. Mm-hmm. Am I missing the two in the wind paths? Maybe. It could be. 2 days from yours. We got the same, we're pretty close to the same birthday. Nice. Or poem, I can grab him. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Home sweet home, if I could figure out how to do it. We'll go pick those up and then I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I might start winding down after we do that. Had pretty good opportunities to like say hi to everybody. So that means tomorrow is also Sunday. You know, I don't even know what to do tomorrow. I'll be honest. But like, if it's Father's Day, okay, and I am the father of the Emberlings, I feel like I should do something. I feel like I should. It's hard to fly. It's okay. I know it is. I don't know. I won't make any promises as to what I intend to do. But what is this? Air fried maple pecan salmon with an air fried honey butternut squash. That does sound good. I'm not gonna lie. You find ways to make things appealing. I'm listening. I got it, Dark. It sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Now the butternut squash. We'll see. We'll see about that. Squash can be squashy. Squash can be squishy. And you know I'm a texture guy. But if you're air frying it, maybe it won't be squishy and squashy. I don't like squishy squash. I'm not a squishy squash guy. The best attempt I've ever done to fly through those holes. You did good. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Look at I don't want to go home. No, not yet. No, I want to look at my map. Why don't let me look at my map? Here. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot. We have a lot left over in this area and over here. Did you know? I have to go to sleep, man. You can go to sleep if you want to. You can. You can. You have the power. To get on tomorrow, I'll be totally fresh and moving a night run, so you could get every single one. And you are, in fact, allowed to sleep, according to Sokar. I should probably get going. It has been 7 hours, almost 7.5 hours. We probably should be in my way. Yeah. Of Sky, which is crazy. It's been a long time since I've done a Sky stream that has been this duration. Unsung heroes, you're the whole time. That's amazing, honestly. I appreciate your dedication to being here for 7 hours. Time flies with good company and fun times. And we had some good times. We had a lot of good conversations. Dart keeping Sokar on track. Keep me on track. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get our let's get our hugs out of the way. Oh no, Sky, stop. Stop lagging. Stop it. Wow, my input lag is like really bad now because of that. Thanks. Oh no. Please, I just want a hug. I just want to hug them. Oh, it caught up. I've never had it catch back up before. Dark, we don't have hugs unlocked. This is unacceptable. Wow. Dark was here for 7 hours and Sokar isn't gonna hug him. Motherfuckers don't even work. Just a joke. Well, this is my work. Joke's on you. At least I'm trying to stream for a living anyway. So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head out. And don't take too seriously. No, it takes a lot more than that to get me genuinely irritated, okay? I promise. Oh, stretch. Yeah. Thank you for streaming games. Thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate it. I would like to be back tomorrow. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow, but tomorrow's a special day. Kind of want to. But I will say I will see you again next time, whenever that is. Thank you all for being here. Remember to be good to yourselves, okay? And be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. And know that I'm proud of you. If no one's told you, whatever you're going through, whatever you're carrying, the burden can only get lighter from here, okay? You're doing wonderful. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all again next time. Happy Father's Day. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.